Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Hey, John, we have you down there. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. And those ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, Joe, you took a little bait there, but we got you down. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. The band is bad today. I just got done doing the carrier net, lost everybody down there on 75 meters. But anyways, we're 54 degrees, beautiful clear skies. Going to get out there and get some yard work done today and just enjoy the day. And we're going to go up to the cemetery and visit that up there for my father-in-law and mother-in-law. So with that, I'll send it back to you, and hope everything works out for you. You take care. It's KD2OAM clear.
All right, John, nice to hear from you. Roger on the cemetery visit. My wife and I spent yesterday afternoon doing that. Hit 3 cemeteries. And it's what we do at Memorial Day. It's the reason for the season, as they say. And let's all remember the true meaning of Memorial Day and things of those past. All right, John, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine. 7-3.
7-3, take care.
ZZL, Van, you're up. ZZL, Van, you're up. I think I may have lost it. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. Miss Van, are you still with us? K1WTX and ECARS, we're still looking for further check-ins.
Hello, test 1, 2.
Checking, 1 cars, K1WTX.
WTX, K1PAI.
K1PAI, Roger, good morning.
Connecticut, ECARS 1375 for lights. I have no traffic for the net. 61 degrees. We may get close to 70 today. And believe it or not, the sun is out. Look for you tonight on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net. K1WTX, K1PAI.
All right, Roger. Well, I appreciate you checking in, and yes, indeed, we'll be there tonight. Yes, we look forward to it. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Chuck. Enjoy the nice weather there. That's three.
And happy Memorial to you and everybody up there.
Anyone else? Yes. K1 WRM.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, we got K1 WRM, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Paul, good morning.
Morning, Jerry. K1WRM, K1WTX. The band has really been up and down. I've been listening since you basically came on. I was waiting for it to get quiet before I yelled to you, because I know how you have some dull places. So, hey, what happened to you the other morning?
Is he on ECARS on the 2 meters?
Yeah, on 2 meters.
Well, I forgot. That's what happened.
Well, I yelled to you for, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, but you was not there. You want to try again tomorrow morning?
Absolutely. What time?
7 o'clock. We'll be leaving sometime after that to go on the next camping slot, but I'll try again tomorrow morning.
All right, sounds good to me. You and Claire enjoy the day, and happy Memorial Day to you.
Yeah, you guys too. Same to you, and be safe, and we'll talk to you in the AM. K1WRM.
Sounds good, Paul. That's great. Thanks for checking. And November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how's these Agawam this morning?
Things in Agawam are really good. Weather is beautiful out there. Good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you this morning. K1WTX, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have ECARS number 10099, and it's already 64 degrees here, Jerry. Back to you.
All right. Well, it sounds like you're going to be happy month. Let's go off the blue streets here. We had 68, but yes, a beautiful day out there. We got some weekend sun and long sky. Joe, how is it going?
Exactly the same. It's perfect. Gorgeous day, blue sky. I have solar panels on my roof. They're doing a great job, so I don't have to worry about an electric bill. And it's doesn't get any better than that. You have a wonderful day. 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, now clear.
All right, Joe. Well, happy Memorial Day to you. The pleasure's all mine. 7-3. K1WTX with ECARS. We're still looking for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. With your mobile, portable work. Yeah, keep station. Let's go on the check-in.
Hello, 1-2.
ECARS, K1WTX is listening. K1WTX, KG12.
Jerry, ever hear from Ron South on here in the morning?
I normally hear from him every Monday morning, but I think he's off on a visit. His son is graduated somewhere.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, say hello if he does check in again. If he wants to, standing by.
Yeah, he's normally a regular. He's always my first checking. Checking anyone anywhere.
Yeah, I was actually listening right from 8:45 on, and JC did check in. Very well. Pass along my regards and talk to him again.
How long should he do it? Stay the whole time. That's pretty nice to recheck.
Andrew.
WF1L.
free cars, anyone, anywhere. Any free cars, call K1WTX. ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Is the ECARS net on?
ECARS is listening. Keep with the since the fall.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, we got you down. Good morning and happy Memorial Day to you.
Yes, sir. I don't know if you hear me, but the ECARS number is 20452 for the list. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm copying you quite well. You're a good 5'9". I'm just seeing Southwest saying for you.
Yes, good morning. That call is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David here on Staten Island. Sunny day here. Hope you enjoy the day.
All right, well, the same to you. We have wall-to-wall sunshine up here in Southwest Maine, and we're around 58 degrees. Enjoy the holiday, and thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, so just to let you know, it's 62 degrees and a beautiful day here on the island.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Local check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS? Anyone. WTX is listening. What we check in to anyone, anywhere. Well, Tom, good morning. It's been a while. You can be my tail gunner, I guess. Going to turn it over to Mr. Dick in about a minute and a half. Good morning to you, and a happy Memorial Day.
Yeah, morning to you, and happy Memorial Day right back to you. Oh, yeah, that was good. Nice and good, and Tommy come weekly. Anyway, well, hey, sun's out. That's a welcome change. What do you think?
Oh, it's a beautiful day. 60 degrees here at the moment. Wall sunshine. Very little wind, so very pleasant Memorial Day on tap here, Roger.
Yeah, well, we deserve it. I think we've waited a long time for it. Well, the other is going to make it into the 80s, I guess, tomorrow or Wednesday, so just go from cold to boiling. So, I won't complain. I'm hoping to get up today a little later. She's going to give the lawn a second chance to dry up, and I have a load over on my front and all the season. It looks pretty small between my daughter and I. Both we feel the fine, so that's going to be an easy deal. I don't think there's much to do again at all. So today, I hope. So we look at that. We'll get finished. But anyway, I'll see you on the hour mark here. But we're looking at that one. Anyway, I enjoy the garden. Over my son did park.
All right, well, you enjoy that cookout and enjoy the Memorial Day. 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was fine. And with that, WA4 PA Job, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry, and welcome to Memorial Day operations following a big flare. An M-class flare happened right at the beginning of your shift. How did it end up? Over.
Well, signals have been good, but not a lot of check-in. And man was very quiet, at least on my end. 14 was the number this morning, Vic.
I couldn't copy that. How many did you have, Jerry? Over.
1-4. Roger.
Roger, 1-4. All right. Well, that's down a bit, I guess. Yeah, it's everything is weak here, and I noticed that M-class flare happened. I've had the radio on, just sort of listening. Pretty much a dead man, but we'll see. It should start picking up as it tails off. It's been affecting things for the entire hour. Over.
Roger that. Well, Vic, you enjoy this upcoming Memorial Day here. Best wishes to you and yours. And 7-3, thanks for all you do for the service.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year. Opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about it, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. That out of the way, we'll start off looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP station. Any of you, please call now. Nothing heard with the band like it is, not surprising. So anybody, anywhere at this point, please call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo, Julia.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Lima Delta Tango.
All right, I missed a couple in that, but so far we've got WA3 Bravo Mike, Charlie Oscar India, November Echo Juliet, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Lima Delta Tango. Who were the others?
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
That's Juliet Charlie Bravo. I guess I just missed one. All right, let's go like that. Good morning, Bernie, WA3BM, WA4THR. How are you doing?
Good morning there, Vic, WA4THR, WA3BM, Bernie, ECARS 30307, lifetime. Beautiful day here in western Pennsylvania on Memorial Day, and I wish I'll repay all respects to all the service members that gave their lives for our freedom. You sounding good. Couldn't hear Jerry at all. The band seems to be coming back after that flare, and hope you have a good shift there. Back to you.
Yeah, you're 100% copy. S6 to almost S9, little QSD. 59 degrees, breezy, blue skies, a little cold to go swimming, even a little cold to be sitting out on the deck and grilling. I guess you can do that if you bundle up. But I have to debate whether I go out there and start cleaning porch furniture and trying to open the pool or wait another day or two, Bernie. Well, you missed a good trip today. Sorry we didn't get to see you there. Everything okay at your end, though?
Yeah, everything's okay. I'm doing all right. Finishing up my physical therapy this Thursday coming up, and I'm going to do everything else on my own from here. I haven't been to Dayton in my life, and it's so close to me. You know, I don't know why, I just have never gone. And I don't know, one of these years I might. But it'd be nice to hook up with all you guys. I guess ECARS had a tent or something, a booth or something there where everybody could gather, and that would be fun. But I haven't done it yet. And today, as much as I hate to say it, I got to mow grass sometime this afternoon. I'm kind of waiting for a while, you know, because it is Memorial Day. But I don't have a choice. I got to do it. I have to. It's going to rain for the next 5 days, so I'll be out there doing that, pissing off the neighbors. I don't know what else to do. Anyway, back to you. I'll let you pick up the rest of the guys. And good morning, everyone. This is WA3BM. Bye-bye.
All right, Bernie, good to hear you. And you ought to go. Gosh, you're halfway there. From my perspective, you should do that. And we had a booth inside one of the buildings near an open door where you could get breezes if it was hot, but you were out of the rain, and a lot of chairs for people to sit around and chat. So very, very handy. It's worth doing. I'll put it off. I put it off about 2 years ago, and I went, I should have been doing it. You know, it's an 8-hour drive for me. I should have been doing it. All right, Bernie, we'll catch you later. WA3DM Mars in Western PA. I'll clear with him. We'll go get Ted, GTHPOI. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dick, and morning everybody on ECARS. I could hear Bernie just fine, but doesn't have much luck with Jerry's shift there, so I think that's the difference in propagation, or just the difference in the direction of the stations. But anyway, it's about 51 here in Dreary. It rained a little bit, about 14.14. I guess that's 14/10 of an inch, the rain gauge says. And yesterday was nice, though. Did all my work outside. Got the white flowers you want out, and got remulched the landscaping area there in the front of the house. So I got now bad weather. Looks like it's going to be uncomfortable until the end of the week at least. So I don't know. My granddaughter, she got a job at the water slide in Hinton open today. And she went out dressed like an Eskimo to go to work. She graduates this year, but she's going to work at the water slide this summer. But I doubt she'll have much business today. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Oh, gosh, yeah. That's my thing. Usually this weekend I have the, it's been, warm in the 80s. I've got all the porch turkeys out in the yard, washing them down, cleaning up the porch, pull the cover off the pool and starting to treat the chemicals and stuff, circulate the water. But I don't see any swimming weather for as far as forecast goes. It's going to be down in the 50s at night and only up in the 60s today, maybe. It does look worthwhile. Maybe I'll do the porch part. I don't know. I always try to wait till the last minute so I don't get any more pollen seeping in there. But yeah, pretty chilly for this time of year. But it looks great out there. Pretty day, though.
Well, I hope. I wish we had a pretty day again. Like I said, yesterday was our last one for a while, I guess. And it was just a day in between the bad weather. We had a bunch of wind and cold, and it's almost like we're going into another ice age for some reason. Anyway, I'll let you go. I know you got a good line up here. You're sounding great coming down here into southern West Virginia. Like I said, Bernie was booming in here, so, and I heard a lot of the rest of the check-ins coming in. So, anyway, hats off to all the veterans out there on their day, and I'll turn it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's band's coming back. It signals all up and down. That was a major flare, and it just kept going and going based on the X-ray flux. It was very broad, so kind of good things up for this. KC8COI, True West Virginia, clear with them. Get back up into the Great White North. KBE3NEJ. Terry, good morning. WA4CHR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. And before I forget, just say good morning to my favorite Martian there, Bernard, you old bugger. Hope you're doing well. Sound good up here. I got a good copy on Bernard and good copy on you, Vic, except for a little bit of co-channel or adjacent channel interference. But other than that, things are working good. Got my Hermes online and able to talk. I'm talking to it over the network right now. Actually talking in the mic on the computer that's remote from it with the PTT that's plugged into the front of it, but it appears to be quite workable over the network now, so I never had it running like that before. Jim had his running, but he ended up with some audio problems, so I thought, well, I better plug mine in and get it running and see if I got the same thing, but no audio problems on my end, so back to you, Vic. BE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709.
All right, Terry. Well, I'll concur with your statement. You have no audio problem. In fact, it sounds as good as I think I've heard at Hermes. You continue to tune on that, and that's great. So it sounded great. No artifacts, no problems. Nice audio. So that's good. Good signal too. Yeah, I spent some time over the weekend playing with my new little SDR radio, and still fiddling around with it. Mine is all in one. Fits in something about the size of a small paperback book, which is kind of cool, but still fiddling with it. Anything else this morning, Terry?
I don't think so, Vic. Well, this thing here is just about the size of a box of KD. Yeah, that's it. Craft dinner. That's about the physical size of the box that the Hermes is in. So very similar, small stuff, small form factor. And the computer that I'm using is what they call a fanless. It's the same size as a 4-inch square, a boxer fan that I got on top of it. 4x4 by 1.5 inches thick. So that's the computer I'm using here in the shack. All I did this morning was I had a cable going from that to the Hermes. I unplugged that cable and plugged in one going to the network and one coming from the network, plugged it in the front of the Hermes, rebooted everything, and everybody's sunk up, and we're good to go. So next thing is to shut this one down and go up to the upstairs and see if I can get on a computer up there and back into the Hermes from here. A little dangerous because I can't see the power amplifier from up there. So anyway, okay, thanks, Vic. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, very good. We were setting up remote operations a while back, and my brother-in-law set up a way to turn on his amp remotely, and I have that now too. I can separately do that. I can't tune it, I can just turn it on and engage it, But I've never done it for the same reason. You're just not in control there, and there's a lot of stuff happening there, so just left that alone. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll let him go upstairs. He's 30709 on the list, and we'll go get Bill. NQ8C, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR on the group, NQ8C. Very good, Vic. You're sounding pretty good, though there's a lot of up and down in the band still. Bernie was very strong here, as was Terry. So I guess it all swings on how it goes. Had some fun with the flares. I was on with on the net yesterday about 12:30 with Jeff in the crowd, and he called the guy ahead of me, and all of a sudden I heard absolutely nothing for probably 15 or 20 minutes. At that point I kind of figured everything gone on, and I went elsewhere. But man, when I can't hear Vic, when I can't hear Jeff, things are bad. So such is. But you're strong. Things are good. My thoughts are certainly with those who paid the ultimate sacrifice so we can do what we're doing. I had a lot of buddies that came home from Vietnam in bags, so it's a tough weekend for me, but such is. So all the best, my friend. Thanks for picking me up, and I will catch up with you later. WA4THR, NQ8C.
All right, Bill, very good. That flare that happened about an hour ago, it actually, as I look at the X-ray flux, it looks like there were two flares separated by about 15 minutes, and they just kept the X-ray flux going there for quite a while. It's just now dropping back down to steady state levels, the normal levels. So that probably is the reason everything got wiped out. But I'm seeing ECARS, mid-cars, south cars all at once on the screen and other signals, so that things are getting better. And good to remember why we have this as a Memorial Day, originally called Decoration Day, the day you went and decorated the graves of those fallen in battle. So that's the thing to remember, Bill. Anything else today? Over.
No. Saturday I was up in New York with my wife and my son and his wife, and we took care of the family graves up in a little town called Windsor, just outside of Binghamton. So, that's the way we remember it. 7-3, my friend, and thank you for picking me up. NQ8C.
Comment?
My pleasure, Bill. Good to hear you. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll go get Lima Delta Tango, and that's got to be Larry. Good morning.
Comment?
There's a comment out there, Vic. Go ahead and let him go first.
Comment? Go ahead.
Roger, Vic Centers again. The station was just on. I share your grief. I could not hear Jeff either, and it has to be really bad for me not to hear Jeff. And I had the 1 to 1:30. I had 3 check-ins, Jeff being one of them, and then the other 2 were 640 to 650 miles apart from me. So that tells you how bad the band was. And to ZGM.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Yeah, yesterday about that time, that's when we had, it was right at the level of an X-class flare, even stronger than the one that we had about an hour ago. Didn't last as long, but I can see that wiping things out. Everything okay with you, Jerry? Over.
Roger, I'm just in for a short rest break, hydration, and I'm out repairing a bad instant. Over.
All right, well, good luck with that, and glad we caught you as you passed by. N2ZGN's up in Peru, New York. We'll clear with Jerry. Get back to W3LDT. Larry, good morning.
Good morning, Rick. Beautiful day in northwest Pennsylvania. I'm looking out the window and see one little puffy white cloud go by, so I'm going to get the raincoat up the way this weather's been lately. It's bound to change. But going to enjoy some time outside, trying to do something. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet, but I might just be lazy and take the whole day off. It's Memorial Day. Why not? I don't have anything else to do anyway. anyway. It's important. So that's about it. Vic, back to you, and enjoy your day.
All right, very good, Larry. Yeah, I probably will go ahead and try to clean up the porch today because rain is expected Wednesday, and then it's up like 30 to 70% every day after that as far as the forecast goes. If I was planning to make hay, as I normally do this year, I normally do it this time of the year, but not going to do it this year, I would be stressed out like nothing else because there's no time to get it cut and dried in here. But fortunately, we have enough surplus from last year that we're no need to make it this year at all. So we'll just coast, and I'll try to get other stuff done. Larry, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. Go ahead and let everybody else talk for a while. I'm just going to sit back and relax. Being lazy today. W3LDT.
Well, enjoy it. W3LDT, Dempseytown, PA. I'll clear with them, and while we're in northwestern PA, we'll sneak into Reno. Charlie, W3JCB, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those within the sound of my voice. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. 63 degrees here. Sun shining. Looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day. I hope you hear me okay. We're on a different radio today and a different antenna. So, we're on the DX10 and 8040 double bazooka in an inverted V. Haven't had much chance to use it, so we put it up yesterday just to check her out. Standing waves seem to be real good, but I'm hearing you well, so there you go. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, you're sounding great, Charlie. I pointed at you a little more and brought you up about 1.5 S units, but it sounds good. Sounds like you and good signal. So nice to test that out. I could, if I didn't have stuff on my plate that I need to do, I could see doing that, just playing with antennas in the backyard and playing around. But I'll probably hold off on that. Anything else this morning, Charlie? Oh.
No, that's about it. Yesterday we played mechanic and put a rear end in the recliner and watched racing all day. So that was the story here. So we're got a little job to do down in the shed and got a new light to put up down there, and so we'll mess around with that and take it easy. So 7-3, hope to do her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. I used to watch, back what I would do is I would record Meekum and Barrett Jackson. And then at my leisure, I could zip through and look at cars that interested me, but I thought Meekum was off the air. At least they're not on cable anymore. Where did you watch it, over?
Well, I was referring to the Indianapolis 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 race yesterday. So a little bit of power outages in between. The old eyelid slammed shut, but we got the majority of it, over.
All right, good. Well, I was watching the Monaco Formula One, which was like a parade. It wasn't very interesting. And I watched a little bit of the Indianapolis 500 right at the start, but oval races don't grab me. It's like watching a second hand on a clock, and I go to sleep pretty quick. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. W3JCB, Reno, PA. We'll see you later. We'll clear with Charlie. And while we're pointed this way, just in case, we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
I missed one or two at the beginning there, but so far, KC1 Mike Romeo, Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox, Echo Quebec, November Yankee Papa. Who are the ones I missed?
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
And November 4 Papa Lima Charlie. I guess I only missed the one. All right, let's get back up to Ray. What are you going to do today, Ray? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Well, what I'm going to do is be at work, and my son and two grandchildren are coming up to help us, so that's a good thing. So what's happening, buddy? You sound great.
Yeah, the band is recovering after a pretty significant flare an hour ago, an hour and a half now. But yeah, we'll probably get something going on the grill this evening, I think. Especially if I can clean up the porch. Just feel like I've been useful today. Anything else, Ray?
I'm all set, buddy. You take care, and we'll talk to you tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday, 7-3, buddy.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR is up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'm clear with him. We'll see what Senator New Hampshire sounds like there. Good morning. W2APF, WA4THR.
WA4THR and the group at ECARS. Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. A very good morning to you, Vic. We've got sunshine and blue skies for the first time in what seems like 3 or 4 weeks. We've had so much spring rain this spring that I've got moss growing in places I've never seen it before. But it's a great day. It's warmed up in the shack. We've got 60 degrees outside, the best it's been all week and all through the weekend. And wish you all a happy Memorial Day. Got back last Monday from Dayton, had an absolutely wonderful time at Hamvention. Went to some dinners, met a lot of people, and avoided the temptation of the flea market. WA4THR, W2APF.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we had a good time, too. I don't know if you stopped by the ECARS booth. I don't recall the time I was in there seeing you there, but maybe you did at other times. I also was there, and we stayed in a new place, my brother-in-law and I, and it was a nice, actually more price than what we did, but a better place. Located really good restaurant. I really enjoyed that. And I succumbed only at FDIM. I think that was great there. But I walked through the flea market and through the building. Enjoyed everything there. Good to hear you. Anything else, though?
No, I thought Hamvention was just super this year, and sorry we missed you. I did stop by ECARS, stopped by Collins also. I'm a net control operator on the Sunday Collins net, and yesterday afternoon the flare was absolutely one of the worst I've had to work through. We ended up having to close early. Propagation was up and down, mostly down, strange warped signals. Can't remember seeing anything quite that bad. But thank you for your service today. Appreciate you taking the net. We'll look forward to hearing you again. WA4THR and ECARS, W2APF, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 there. Good to hear you. W2APF, Senator New Hampshire. Service there, and we'll see what Franklin Square, Ohio sounds like. 88 very good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec 8148 on the roster. How copy today, bud?
Well, this is it. What a band is really coming back nicely after that flare earlier. The increased amount of ionospheric refraction we have today. That's quite significant. Kind of positive.
Yeah, QSL, somebody's slowly turning the knob up a little bit because everything is getting stronger. I just now started getting a little bit of QRM where before I couldn't hear a thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's interesting how that works. The flare about an hour and a half ago was pretty much twice out of previous shift. All the signals were low, but they're generally coming back. Right now, the structure has dropped off. Maybe just cycling and just where people are. But it's interesting. I always think of that like an ocean up there. Roiling at the sun blast of solar radiation, giving different QSP and signals going off different directions bit by bit. Anyway, it's all amazing. Anything else, Larry?
Nope, it's just a somber day for me. It's not a party day for me, that's for sure. I've got a lot of remembrance to do, but we're plugging along here, and carry on, my friend. Good morning, ECARS. KB80QQ, back to you.
All right, your signal is dropping down. I don't know, I just checked. I was thinking we're having enough flare. Dropped off quite a bit. 88, Franklin Square, Ohio, I'll clear it in. So we'll get Bruce down in Charlotte. Morning, Bruce.
Oh, good morning, Vic. It's slowly fading again. You copy?
Yeah, good copy. I need to point a little more at you, but you're coming in fine now, Bruce. Everything okay?
Okay, Okay, very good. Well, just want to say good morning. Hope you have a wonderful week and that all is well. And it's very cloudy here, and we're supposed to get rain all week, so not a bad week to hang out at home. You have a great day there, young Vic.
I will try to do that, yeah. Really should try to enjoy the day as much outside. You know, it's a little cool today and tomorrow because by the next day and then the forecast and on, looks like a very good chance of rain and cool weather. So it's nice that we're having a nice day today. Bruce, 7:30. Have a great one. Bye-bye.
Take care, Vic. Be well.
All right, that's WMYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Last one up on this list, also North Carolina, and 4 PLC. Bill, what's up? Over. Might need to rearrange a little bit. 4 PLC. Bill, you still there? Over. Anybody's not getting something? I might get all the way over. Hopefully you'll come back in a little later. Meanwhile, we'll remind everybody that you're listening to the radio service. Anybody, anywhere, welcome. Call WA14.
Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Tea with honey.
Ice with Golf Indy November. Tea with honey. Have you two? There was another one there. Who was that? Who was the station that I missed besides GIN and TWH? Oh, we'll hear anybody now, so we'll just get you to Dave. Good morning, WA3GIN, WA4TH.
Hey, Vic. Good morning. You're sounding good. You picked up the net just as the band is starting to recover. It was really impressively poor about an hour ago. What else is new, right? Oh, well, here's the routine. It's 10:30 a.m. on the 26th. It's a Monday, Memorial Day. It's overcast here in the northern neck, 64 degrees, and we could have a wet week here. We don't know for sure, so we'll find out. That's for sure. But you're doing good. I did hear you talk about no hay. No making hay this year, which is good. They're rolling it out like crazy here, and it disappears the next day. It's amazing. So they're either storing it somewhere or they got somebody who wants it. Anyhow, thanks for running the net. Have a great week.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, if in normal years I would be out all panicky because it's ready to be cut. It hasn't gone to seed yet. It looks great. It's tall and green, and I would be just fretting every day about the weather forecast and whether I could take the risk and I'll get 3 days of sun and dry weather or not. But we're down to just a couple of horses, and we put up enough hay last year that we haven't even used half of it. I got another year I can go without having to worry about hay. And getting old enough that maybe we'll just start buying it the year after that or something. I'll start getting rid of the equipment. We'll see. It is kind of fun to do that when everything is working well. But the years that it isn't, not so much. Dave, anything else?
No, that's it. And we'll hope to see you all again soon. That's about right. And I heard Tom. Tom just gets in there. Tea with honey. As fast as you can. Boy, I'll tell you what. If you don't have a good receiver, you're not going to hear him. That guy is fast.
He fits that in between breaths of some other people. It works okay for him. And also, since I recognize the phonetics he uses is pretty short. That would be a lot longer if he went taking with the hotel, but it works pretty good. Anyway, 7:30, Dave. WA3GIN. We'll clear with you as Tom speaking of K1TWH. How are you? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Dave. Yeah, tea with honey is pretty quick, and people recognize it. Not exactly the official phonetics, but it works for me. Southeast Massachusetts, where we have a beautiful day, approaching 70 degrees, big puffy cumulus clouds. This is a Chamber of Commerce day, and we'll take it. And see what else I was looking around. I figured out a tuner for the desk here. that would be optimal for the setup. And now that I'm looking for one, I can't find one used, but one will come around. But the prices on the used things are up now on the MFJ products. They're pretty much the same as what brand new products would have been, just because they're not being made anymore. So you've got limited access to what you're looking for. So everybody have a great Memorial Day. And in memoriam, I'll mention W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, where the tea with honey idea came from. Fred's not with us anymore, but his inspiration is W84THR K1 tea with honey.
Well, hopefully you can find something useful. When I was a new ham, there weren't any tuners around to speak of. I mean, you could get a Johnson Viking Matchbox. That was the only really commercially made one, because most rigs didn't need them. They had tubes and connecting those high impedance outputs. They all had pi net circuits in the finals that would match anything. And then when it started with the solid state rigs that were all low impedance outputs and you needed to get a tuner, suddenly they started coming up and being developed. But now a lot of rigs have them built in, and I guess we're going to cycle back where separate tuners might be less available. I don't know. Anyway, good luck with that. I've kind of shifted for portable ops. Just use a tuned antenna. That way I don't have to worry about it. Anything else, Tom? Over?
No, that's not at all. Again, in my case, this transceiver out here on the porch is normally on 30 meters digital, JS8 call, and T-Network would form a band path and would keep the wideband noise from the PA less in the gas station. Two antennas run at right angles to each other. I couldn't even dream of doing it. I'm just lucky that the geometry works out that way, or I couldn't have two stations in the backyard. But if I can find a network, then that would be the right thing for the desk here. Have a good one, and I hope the band stays consistent and we don't have any more side effects from all the flares. K1T with honey. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's interesting. Right after it started recovering, signals are way up. Now they're down for no particular reason. Only one signal way down the band is over S9 that lasts over. Everybody else is a little weaker. I don't know why that is, but there's something to do with it all, I'm sure. Anyway, K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, all clear with Tom. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Yankee Bravo.
All right, I got Papa Lima Charlie, one ending in Golf November, Zulu Yankee Bravo. Were there more? All right, let's get Phil. We missed you. I called you before, Phil. You must have got a phone call or an urgent departure, N4 PLC, W84THR. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's like that when you get our age. Sometimes you have to exit very, very quickly, or you may find yourself in a lot of trouble. But at any rate, it looks like it's going to be a rainy day. In fact, it looks like we're going to have a rainy day anyway. So I came up here. Just want to sit around the shack. I've had my shower. I did sleep last night, which is quite unusual, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here. Thanks so much, and I apologize, but you're right. I had to exit right. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859.
Doing, I appreciate it. On this day.
All right, Phil, stand by just a second.
Here's an old Navy guy that doesn't even like to talk about it. So, back to you there, Vic. And we'll cut you down the log later. This is K2NPN. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Phil, hold on just a minute. I got you a good copy. The K2 station, what was your call again, please? Over. The K2 station just signing off. What's your call again?
K2NPN, Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was actually N4 PLC is who I was picking up, but we'll get you on the list. You're also named Phil, so I understand that when I said go ahead, Phil. But good to hear you, Phil, and hope you have a good day, okay?
Roger. Thank you. You too. 7-3. K2NPN clear.
All right. right, that was K2NPN. Now back up to Phil in Wilson, North Carolina. I actually pointed at you a little more and depressed the other signal, so I was hearing you, Phil. Understood your reason for departure. Yes, that happened. No problem. No foul. No penalty, no foul, or whatever it is that they say about that. And you're sounding good. Anything we could do for you today? Over. K2NPN, did you have to leave again, Phil? Over.
Okay, the band is up and down. I'm having a really tough copy here, but that's certainly not on your part. Anyway, thank you so much. And number 4859, that clears me with it. Thank you.
All right, no problem, Phil. Good signal. 4859 on the list, and it's confusing. Two Phils at once, and I get lost as to which one I'm talking to as well. N4PLC, good signal out of Wilson, North Carolina. We'll clear with Phil, and let's go get the one ending in Golf November. Who was that? Over. The station ending in Golf November. Who was that? Over. Don't have that one. So let's see. How about Zulu Yankee Bravo? I had good copy on you. What was that station? Over.
Good morning. The name here is Rick. I'm located in Biddeford, Maine, and just checking in. Nice and sunny here. Nice on Memorial Day. Back to you.
All right. What's the phone call again? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Yankee Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Yankee Bravo. Very good. And copy that you're up in Maine. And what did you say your name was? I was looking to see if we had talked before, and we haven't. So first time between us. What's the name? And tell me what you're running. Over.
Yeah, I've kicked in a few times. I guess you weren't the operator at the time. The name is Rick, and I'm using a Kenwood TS830S. Cobra Senior dipole.
Well, it's working well, Rick, and very nice copy down here in the eastern Pennsylvania. Yeah, you don't show up on my list, at least not in years. Your call is old enough that might have picked you up before. Everyone, Zulu Yankee Bravo, just see if you show up in one of my old logs. Nope, don't show up there either. So this is the first time for you and me, so nice to meet you. And when I entered that into the system, came back as Biddeford, Maine. So very good. 361 miles. Nice to meet you. And anything else going on today, Rick? Over?
Yeah, before we go, could you give me your call sign phonetically? You were very strong before, but I don't know, you faded a little bit. You want to come back to me with your call sign, please?
Absolutely, Rick. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Okay, over.
Very good. Yep, thank you very much for your call. I'm glad to check in. This is the HF net that I get on. When I'm sitting in my room, I turn the thing on in different times of the day, so that's why I ended up with different operators. But, yeah, okay, good to talk with you. And you have a good day, 73. This is WA1 ZYB.
All right, Rick. Yeah, no problem. I'm in here on this net Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays from 10 to 11. Most of the time, occasionally if I'm out of town or a doctor's appointment or something, I might not be, but pretty routine. So hopefully we'll see you in here again soon and often on one of my shifts. WA1 ZYB, Biddeford, Maine. I'm here with Rick. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Please call now.
November 4, India Tango.
What to Echo Nancy Hotel.
Got a couple there. November 4 India Tango and Echo Nancy Hotel will do you too. N4IT, you is a new one for me too. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Name is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima, and I'm located in Kent. That's Kilo Echo November Tango, Kent, Ohio. But I'm a native from North Carolina, and lived my first 65 years in North Carolina. And used to live in Tarboro when I was a kid, so I know you know where that is. Nice to meet, run into an old homeboy. WA4THR in 4IT.
All right, Carl, very good. Kent, Ohio, and that immediately makes me think that must be where Kent State is, which, of course, from my youth, I remember. Well, and I'm from, I grew up, I was born in Memphis, but grew up in Knoxville in East Tennessee, but have been up in Pennsylvania now for over 40 years. So it amazes me. You never know where you're going to end up. I would have never guessed it in a million years, but this is where the kids have grown up. This is what they think of as home. We're going to try to get back down to Tennessee, visit some family, have a little family reunion coming next month. Anything else this morning, Carl? Over.
What is your name?
My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Over.
You're in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania now, in eastern Pennsylvania, and like I say, the name is Vic, Victor India Charlie.
I thought I heard you mention Wilson, North Carolina.
We talked to Wilson, North Carolina about 2 calls ago. Phil N4PLC was from Wilson. Over.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Well, you're right next door in Pennsylvania. We're about 30 miles from the state line. And I see you're in Paxino, Pennsylvania. Anyway, nice to talk to you. And have a glorious Memorial Day. WA4THR N4IT.
All right, Carl. Good to meet you. Hopefully we'll do soon and often. Yeah, I probably passed close to you here a week ago when I was going to and from the Hamvention down in Dayton, or actually in Xenia, and we were staying in Fairborn, so all of that in southwestern Ohio. N4IT in Kent, Ohio. I'll clear with Carl. Let's go see what Mike is up to. K2ENH, WA4THR. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. How are we doing there, Charlie? Not too bad. The sun is shining. It's going to be around 61 or 62 degrees, so we can't complain. It's warming up quite a bit, and really that's about it. We had a little parade in the middle of town. About 45 minutes ago, Memorial Day, of course. That's about it. Signal-wise, a bit of QSP, Q5, of course, sometimes 8, and sometimes you're 5 over, and then you're back to 8 again. So I guess that's the bad conditions. WA4THR, K2ENH.
Very good, Mike. Yeah, you're running right around 5.8 as well here. Pretty consistent. Only 152 miles. So we've had people ranging from you are the closest, I believe. Let me scan down real quick, see if we had anybody further away or closer. Nope, you're the closest one I've heard this morning. And then on out to almost 400 miles. So that's the way it's working today. But a lot of parades. My wife used to be part of the Catawissa Military Marching Band, a marching band that has been in existence since the Civil War, since just after the Civil War. And there were a lot of parades on Memorial Day that they scampered between, but not doing that anymore. Anyway, Mike, anything else? Over?
Nope, carry on. A couple of other gentlemen checked in after I did so. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Mike. K2ENH in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 8th, Victor Uniform Lima.
AD8 Radio.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I got the Bravo Juliet Golf. I think there's one beginning Kilo Golf 8. We'll check that. Was there another one? All right, well, let me get these two. Certainly, Joe, hear you pretty well today. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here, 10405. Vic, this is the first time I've seen the sunshine and blue skies in like
days. So time to get in the kayak and go fishing, Roger?
Probably a good day for that. It's been chilly here, but yesterday and today were both pretty nice looking. I probably wasted the sunshine yesterday watching some auto races on TV, but today same thing. Only a puffy cloud here and there, but mostly blue skies and bright sunshine. Only 62 degrees though. Not really. If you're in the kayak, stay in it. Don't swim. Over.
Yeah, they issued a warning here in New Hampshire for cold weather and people doing kayaking and other stuff like that. The water is still like in the 40s. So hopefully the bounce will be cooperative this afternoon. We'll see. Anyways, Vic, take care. I'll talk to you tomorrow the next day. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1 BJG.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, we go down into the low to mid 40s at night and only up in the 60s during the day. So I haven't opened the pool yet, even though it's the time of year that we normally would do it. But that pool sits at the average temperature. So the water's only 50 degrees right now. Not really swimming weather. Joe, good to hear you. KC1 BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Next one up, I think it was beginning Kilo Golf 8, KG8 or something that sounded like that. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Hey, Vic, it's a redneck. KG8RN. Jerry in Hall of Fame.
All right, very good. Let's see. KG8RN. That's it. Minerva. Jerry, good morning. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just want to say good morning to all the veterans out there today. I'm proud of everybody, including myself. Yeah, you said something that got my curiosity going. Did you say that you was originally from Memphis, Tennessee there? Over.
As a matter of fact, that's where I was born. My mother grew up in Memphis, and at the time she was pregnant with me, my dad was in the Army stationed in Fort Bragg, and she decided to go home to Mama to have me. So I was born in Memphis. I was only there for a couple of weeks, I guess, and then went back to be in North Carolina. But after a few years of traveling around, we lived down in Louisiana for a bit and stuff like that. Ended up, by the time I was 5 years old, in Knoxville in eastern Tennessee, and grew up there. Over.
Okie dokie, fine business. That's what got my curiosity. I'm a product of the Missouri Boot Heel. I was actually born in northeast Arkansas on the west side of the boot, but spent about half my time over in the Boot Heel and just west of Reelfoot Lake, which is one of my favorite places to go fishing. But that was back when the ferries run like Crothersville, Missouri, Hayti. There's a Cottonwood Point ferry that we got if you wanted to cross Footlong, and then there was another at Tiptonville right at Reelfoot, and that was great. So when they built the new bridge, we had to go back to fishing in the Margitches on the Missouri side there. That took the fun out of it. So anyway, now you know why I am the way I am in the product of the Boot Heel there.
Oh, there you go, Jerry. Well, I remember that area because we would go back every year in the summer. We would ride the Tennessean, I think that was a Southern Railway passenger liner from East Tennessee to West Tennessee. I'd spend a week with my grandmother there, and that's back when the Memphis Belle was stationed there at the National Guard Center there in town. I remember going to see that. But that was some time ago. My wife was born in Memphis too, same hospital. Just 2 years later, we had moved away by then. But through the interesting twists of time, we ended up back together in college, meeting each other for the first time. Anyway, Jerry, anything else? Over.
No, that's it for today. I satisfied my curiosity there, coming out of the same part of the world. And the reason I'm called a redneck is the people in this part of Ohio don't know what a swamp idiot is. They kept calling me a hoopy, hillbilly, briarhopper from Kentucky. And then Jeff Foxworthy made redneck famous, so that's what he is. That clown's a redneck, so that got tagged on me when I got this even before I got this call sign when I was getting relicensed. And so when I got this call, it was systematically assigned when I got my advance. And I told him I had a call sign that fits the name and my nickname. So that's how it all got started there. So with that, we'll let you get the old bus on down the road. And like I said, great Memorial Day to all the veterans, past and present. KG8RN.
All right, very good, Jerry. Well, very good. And now I understand the redneck part. It does fit very well. Nice to get the call right there. KG8 Redneck from Minerva, Ohio. Not originally, more from Arkansas, but we'll clear with Jerry. And we've still got about 7 minutes left. We'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, K4EZY. Rocky, good morning. WA4THR. What's going on down in the Apex?
Oh, not a whole lot there, but just a little bit of rain. A little bit of rain here and there. We're 6 degrees and going up maybe around 70-something today, but rain is basically the topic of the day.
Oh, very good. Well, no rain here until probably Wednesday, Tuesday night or Wednesday. Beautiful day, but only 62 degrees after having been down in the low 40s overnight. So a little brisk. Don't think I'll go to the swimming hole, but we might try to do something outside while the sun is shining. Rocky, over.
I think that's going to be kind of more like a couch potato day for me, over.
Now I'm just glad that I'm not trying to make hay, as I mentioned before, because I would be all stressed out about not getting 3 days of guaranteed dry weather. All the percentages for rain are too high to try to risk it, and but I don't have to worry about that this year, so I'm all tickled with that. Rocky, over.
That's good, but it's coming up sometime a little bit later on.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll be all complaining about the heat in no time, which is my debate about when do I go ahead and try to get the pool open so it'll be ready when it gets hot. The worst thing is when it's hot and the pool is really not ready to be swum in. But only the grandkids really get excited about that. Anything else, Rocky, over?
Well, after Monica, I guarantee you McLaren rules.
There you go. Yeah, what do they call it? Papaya rules? Anyway, all right, Rocky. 7-3. We'll see you later. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Let me know if the mobile phone for QRP, which is bad done today. Call WA4TH. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4TH.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. And nice signal there, Rich. Nice to hear you this morning. It's been a year. How are you? Over.
A year, yeah. Okay, I just put my
dipole back up. It fell down. It went boom. But unlike Humpty Dumpty, I put it back together and put it back up. Over.
Well, it's working really well. Yeah, it was February the 8th, almost 13 months since the last time you checked in with me. May the 8th. Did I say February? May the 8th of last year. But it's working well. Good signal here. We've had some solar activity that kind of depressed things a couple hours ago, but you're coming in great, over.
Okay, very good. Glad to hear it. And that's about it. It's Vic, right?
That's right. Victor India Charlie in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's been a year. Forgive me, Vic. Okay. Thanks for checking my signal for me, and I hope you're enjoying the day. Believe it or not, if you get out there and you move around a little, you'll start sweating like I'm sweating right now in the sun. But thanks for picking me up, and I'll catch you. Well, I guess hopefully it won't be another year, but we'll catch you later. WA4THR and TPLX 73.
All right. Yeah, hopefully it won't be that long. Yeah, the only good thing about this, we've had this cool weather for a week or so, and in the periods when it wasn't raining, if I got out there and did work, and I had a lot of work to do a week ago when we got back from Dayton. There were trees down, grass needed cutting, just all manner of stuff. But you didn't work up too much of a sweat because it was only 50s and 60s, so not too bad. All right, Rich, good to hear you. N2POX, White Plains, New York, northern White Plains, as a matter of fact. I'll clear with them. That'll finish up my list because we're right up to the top of the hour and ready to get to the next net control. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. And let's see if Bill can pick me up. KB1G, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, KB1G. Yeah, I hear you fine. Ready to go.
All right, you're S9. Yeah, band for 2 hours ago, there was actually a double tap, significant M-class flare that just wiped the band out for about an hour. But it's been picking up and running pretty good, so you ought to have a good shift, Bill. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you later. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island has the service, everybody. 7-3, WA4THR.
All righty. Well, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I am in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it is 66 degrees. Happy Memorial Day. Kudos to all of those in remembrance that have given the ultimate sacrifice, and hope everybody gets a chance to somehow pay tribute. I'm going to go down to the Veterans Cemetery a little bit later on. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it is a directed net. I ask any all stations with any business on the frequency to please go through net control. I will prioritize mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, and I'll move them to the top of the list and periodically call for just them to give them a little bit of wiggle room there. First of all, are there any remaining schedules or traffic for the net before we start building up a list here? Okay, my check-in method is very simple. Your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. That's it. Try not to double with each other. Just kind of double clutch on your push to talk. And if you're not first, you'll be second. If you're not second, et cetera. It's not a big deal. So anyway, looking for any stations that are mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November, mobile.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, mobile. Go ahead. Good morning.
Well, good morning. This is Jim. Right now we're going down the boardwalk here along Sands Beach here in York, Maine. Come up here for the little vacation, see my mother and stuff. And yeah, we had a little lunch, and now we're just taking a slow cruise down here right by the Atlantic Ocean. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, you're definitely solid copy. What are you using for equipment?
Got an ICOM 7100. We got a tire wheel screwdriver antenna here on the front fender, and a Tokyo high power amplifier, runs about 400 watts there. Go ahead.
Well, I did get the ICOM 7100, and then the QS Bravo kind of took over. But hey, Jim, thanks for checking in with us this morning. Let me just check one more time, see if there's anything else we can do for you.
No, that'll do it for me. You have yourself a good day. Thanks for being there. 7:30, KC1, TQN, back to Matt.
Okay, clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec Mobile in northern Maine. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. We're going to open it up. Anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to participate. So if you like to join us, give your call now. KB1G.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India, November 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Okay, I got N2ZGN, a Whiskey Bravo 2 that I will fill in the blanks a little later. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, and KD1GA. Any others? All right, N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. Working on my backup antenna right now, and I'll let you take a look at your meter, see what you got. I'm going to switch over to the primary antenna. We are now on the primary antenna. Do you notice any major difference? Over.
They kind of seem just about the same.
Roger, the backup antenna has a little bit less noise background to it. It's further away from the house, and it's somewhat almost opposite in direction of the original. But very good. I had a little problem with it today. I switched it out with a newer one, and problem seems to have gone away. However, the older one is still working good for the backup station. Go figure, Robert.
Well, it's good to have two relatively equally performing antennas. Anyway, is there anything else we can do?
Just have a great day, and by the way, we're sunny blue skies up here with a few roll clouds over the mountain, and 67 degrees, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's about 66 here. I was doing a little morning fishing, and I'm going to go back to some outdoorsy activities after my shift. All right, thanks, and have a great day. Clear with N2ZGN. Now, there's a Whiskey Bravo 2 station. I didn't get your suffix because somebody doubled with you, but fill it out for me.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India, November, Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 2, India, November, Yankee. ECARS 2129.
Oh, very good. WB2INY. I'm terrible with names, and I don't run any internet software when I'm doing this. I just use a notepad. So what's your name?
Name here is Sean Juliet, Oscar Hotel, November, and I usually don't run any computers when I'm doing this. I try to stay away from them as often as I can. And I was having kind of a rough day trying to get my mobile rig into my car, and it's just not working. So I decided that I'd come in here and see if the band was dead as my radios were saying they were. And it turns out that they're not. So I have stuff to do with the
Yeah, very good. I'm looking at the scope, and I'm not seeing a whole lot. So it's not jamming. But then again, it's a holiday, and I'm sure people are out and about doing their thing. And especially, it's a nice day on an otherwise wet weekend. So I get it. Anything else we can do for you, John?
I'm sorry, I missed that really last part.
Just checking. Is there anything else?
Hey, thanks for the check-in and enjoy the holidays.
You as well. Take care. All right, I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee. This is KB1G, net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Now moving to Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hey, good morning, Bill, and good morning to everybody on the net. Bob here, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 21303. It's about 66 degrees down here. We have bright sunshine. Supposed to get up to 69, I think. But it might go past that if the sun stays out real bright. But anyhow, you sound good here in Southern New Jersey this morning, Bill. And I have a tough time copying some stations, but I guess that's just fan tradition. Anyhow, turn it back over to Nick. Cool, thanks for picking me up. KB2 HFO.
Yeah, glad to do it. And you've got one of the better signals on the band. Nobody's breaking any records today for sure, but that's doing the job. All right, thanks for joining us this morning. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo, KB2 HSO, and moving down to KD1 Golf Alpha. I think I got that right.
Yeah, you sure did. Good morning, Bill, KB1G, KD1GA. My name is Vin. It's Victor India November, and QTH is Apex, North Carolina. ECARS number is 10355. Doing a great job with the net, Bill. Love it. I did want to tell you, my one call is from Rhode Island as well. I grew up on Aquidneck Island, QSL.
Oh, very good. I grew up, I was born in Providence, and I grew up mostly in Warwick. So I'm curious, what part of North Carolina are you in?
Yeah, I'm in Apex, so it's pretty much the Raleigh area. We're about 15 miles southwest of Raleigh.
Yeah, I was the Triad Skywarn coordinator for 16 counties in the Piedmont Triad, and we used to. Our program was wrapped around Raleigh National Weather Service. Jeff Orrick was the warning coordination meteorologist, so I spent 15 years down there. All right, then. And anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir. Just wanted to say have a great Memorial Day, and thanks a bunch for doing the net. I guess I will tell you, Triad down here, all that Skywarn is very, very important. I wasn't real active. You were probably on the 6-4 repeater. Never been that active with VHF, at least or UHF, for a while. Lately, it's been all HF. But anyway, Bill, thanks for doing the net. Have a wonderful Memorial Day. Let's remember all our veterans that served or gave their lives for this country. KB1G, KD1GA, 73, bud.
All right, Ben, thanks for joining us. Yeah, your signal faded right into the dirt, but I was able to copy you all the way through. Take care. Was there a breaking station?
KC2DMC, good morning, over.
Oh, KC2DMC. All right, very good. Yeah, it's KB1G, net control for ECARS. Yeah, I usually do it by list, but I appreciate you listing your call sign in there. And let me do another list now, because that's the end of that list. So this is KB1G net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey X-ray.
KC1MR, the station ending in X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-ray. Any others?
Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey.
Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskies. One more try. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sierra X-ray.
All right, KD2YSX. Let's go with that list. Good morning, Beantown Ray, KC1MR.
Good morning. Happy holidays, and it's a beautiful sunny day here. Supposed to get cloudy as the day goes on, but I'm going to enjoy the sun while I have it. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I didn't know it was going to cloud up a little bit later. I'm going to go down the Veterans Cemetery and do a little photography and just kind of walk around a little bit. I haven't heard you in a while. Maybe we just haven't been bumping into each other. Things going okay?
It's fine, thanks. And I'll give you your signal report on your next over, but you're good and loud. Go ahead.
Yeah, same with you. You're about 5 to 10 over, so it's working pretty good. Well, all right. Anything else we can do for you, Ray?
I'm all set. Your channel over 9 doing a real good job. 7th place.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Have a good one. All right, clear with KC1MR. This is KB1G, net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-ray. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on frequency from Putnam, Connecticut. Number 30750. Anyway, not much going on up here. We're having a nice day. We're up to almost 70 degrees. We're going to have a cookout a little later, and we got some patchy sunshine here. Over.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, it's just a nice mix of sun and clouds here today, and it's been holding steady at about just shy of 67 degrees. It's trying to get warmer, but not yet. Started off at 45. That's not right. That shouldn't be allowed. All right, anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'll let you continue with the net. Yeah, I know. I got up at 6 o'clock this morning, and it was 42 degrees, and the pellet stove was going up here in the barn dominium, so it was a little chilly out. Anyway, everybody enjoy the rest of your holiday, 7-3, and remember the real reason for the holiday. We'll catch you later, WW1WX.
Okay, very good. And I skipped over somebody. I apologize for that. KC2DMC, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. You want me to put the amp on?
No, you're fine. I just brain farted and went past you.
Yeah, we all know why we're here. Because of what they did in the past. I think it was before the Revolutionary War. To keep the states united and all. And so we pray for those people that have passed on. To help us, protect us for our democracy today. KC2DMC.
Yeah, what's your name and where you're located?
You're right. Yeah, I'm on Main Street, Stone Ridge, located in southeast of the Catskills, here, on Route 209er from Kingston to Elmville. I'm in there somewhere. Name here is David. And I got a couple tacticals, but I don't speak them here. Over.
Awesome, David. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. And you have a good day. All right, I'm going to clear with KC2DMC. Moving down my list to Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey.
Okay, fine business, KB1G. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey, and happy Memorial Day to you and everyone. It's sunny, and we just broke 70 degrees here in Frederick, Maryland, so looking for a beautiful day. I'm sure many people are going to enjoy their outdoor grilling this afternoon. So, yeah, signals are up and down. You're moving in here one moment, and then not so much afterwards, so I guess that's the way of the band these days. and so it's good to be checking into ECARS. I am an ECARS member. My number is 30942. Obviously, a fairly recent one, but member nonetheless. And it's good to check in every now and then. Other than that, have a great Memorial Day. KB1G from AC3EW.
Well, you as well. Yeah. The grill's in the garage. I need to pull it out. I haven't pulled it out yet. I've got to get back to cooking at home. I've been eating out entirely too much. But getting a bunch of yard work done and a bunch of neglected yard work. And so I'm digging out of a big pile, and I've got some patching and some painting to do on the garage this year, and just all kinds of stuff. And oh well, it's a 50-year-old house. So what do you it's time to start doing some things. All right, thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
Just wanted to check in and say wish you and everyone a happy Memorial Day, and we'll talk with you later. KB1G and ECARS, this is AC3EW.
All right, have a good morning. Take care. Clear with AC3EW. The last on my list here is KD2YSX. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is KD2YSX from Pleasant View, New Jersey. See out here since the radio dial came from. I figured I would check in and say good morning.
I'm glad you did. What's your name?
My name here is Kevin, and can I ask again what your call sign is?
All right, the band's giving you and it's taking you away at the same time, Kevin, but thanks for joining us. If you want to know more information about ECARS, you can go to ECARS7255.com. It's a great organization to belong to. It's philanthropic in nature and a good brotherhood of hands that I think are doing it right. It's fraternal and just a good service to have on. You never know what you're going to do. Help somebody shake out something with their radio, do some antenna checks, help a mobile station out in time of need, stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun. Thanks for joining us. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, sir, I'll walk 73. Have a great day.
Take care. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I am net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to participate. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
There's a Juliet Tango, Juliet in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Ian Fuller. Juliet Tango, Juliet. I just want to say hello there to you there. Just want to say hello there to you there. I'm down here in Virginia down here. I don't believe I've ever talked to you before there. It's 59, well, it's about 60 degrees here in Appomattox here right now. Supposed to get up something like 69 degrees, and last time I was outside there about an hour ago, we had a little bit of drizzle falling there. We just want to jump in here and just give you a head count, say hello there to you, and hope everybody on the net doing fine now. And my number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, Cliff.
All right. I didn't manage to copy any of that. I can hear you speaking, but I can't make out what you're saying. Is there a relay station that's hearing JTJ better than me? Because I still don't have his prefix.
N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. See if you can get his full call sign so I can get him in the log properly.
Roger, JTJ, give me your prefix, over.
Okay, the station back there trying to relay. I can barely hear you in the background. My call is November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. It's November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. And
I'm down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here. And my East Coast number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there, because I can just barely hear you in the background back there too. So we'll talk to you tomorrow. M4 JTJ, be clear.
Okay, N4 JTJ. JT, how do you copy N2ZGN now?
Hey, okay, yeah, I can copy you some now. Yeah, how you doing now?
Not too bad there, JT. I'll relay you in. You have a great day today, and hopefully hear you tonight on the GatorNet, over.
Hey, okay there. Okay, we'll talk to you later there. M4 JTJ, we're going to be flat.
Roger, net control, that was N4 JTJ, otherwise known as JT, Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the roster, over.
I appreciate the help, and I definitely have them in the log confirming November 4 Juliet, Tango Juliet. Thanks, appreciate that.
Roger, and 2ZGN, we're listening.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo. I'll get that filled in a little bit. Who else? Is a Whiskey 3 station. Try it again. I can't copy them. Any relays?
Hey, you can come back.
We'll give it a little bit of time and see if the band doesn't wake up a little bit. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, finish out your call sign, and good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Decent signal. Like I said, nobody's going to break my ass meter this morning.
Yeah, well, I guess there was some major flare there a little bit earlier. I'm putting 950 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Like I said, I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, which is in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh.
All
Contact.
right, Bernie, well, the 150 watts is getting it done, about S5, S6. Yeah, I guess that flare's still messing with things a little bit. And anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, it was 950 watts.
Alrighty, yeah. Well, thanks for checking in with us this morning. It's been a little bit of a challenge my last couple of shifts, signal-wise, but oh well. Yeah, the band give us and the band take us away. So have a good morning.
All right, you had a well.
All right, clear with WA3 Bravo Mike. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo.
Contact.
Delta Juliet.
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay, station ending in Delta Juliet. Can you fill out your call sign?
Yes, sir. That's Kilo Bravo 1.
was also a mobile station in there. Can you give me your call sign again? Do we have any relays on the mobile station? I'm having a really tough time.
Whiskey, Sierra, 2, Quebec.
Okay, could you do an exchange with him, and I'll put him in the log?
Okay, Whiskey, Sierra, 2, Quebec, Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra, Delta, Juliet. Do you have a copy? He does not copy the again.
Okay, well, we'll give him honorable mention this morning. I also have K3GIL and Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. So moving to the top of the list, Kilo Bravo 1 SDJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning. ECARS. I have not been in radio for a while there. But, back when I started using ECARS, my Elmer and my appointment on there. So you know about it. And so now that I'm back in radio, I am restudying on my own to learn about the ECARS and stuff like that. So I don't have an ECARS number yet, Dan, but hopefully soon we'll be getting more heavily involved in that. I appreciate you doing enough today, picking me up there. You have a wonderful day there. So all of everyone else on that. I wanted to give out a real quick good morning there to David there. You know, I've known him on the radio for a long time, so it's good to hear from him this morning. I'll say back over next so you want SDJ.
Well, don't be a stranger, and becoming a member is simply a matter of either getting a lifetime or a 3-year membership, and it supports scholarships and stuff like that, and it's a good fraternity to belong to, and you can find out more information on ECARS7255.com. But thanks for joining us this morning. I'm clear with KB1 SDJ, moving down to K3GIL.
Good morning from K3GIL, ECARS 3126. Haven't checked in quite a while, but you guys are coming through here in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, loud and clear, so I thought I'd give you a call. All good here. Beautiful day, and we're thinking about those that served and never made it back, and celebrating Memorial Day. So back to you from K3GIL.
Absolutely. I plan to go down to the Veterans Cemetery and pay my respects and maybe capture some moments photographically, and just walk the grounds and just look at the price of freedom. Thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with K3GIL. Moving down to the last on my list here is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Good morning, Bill. KB1G, this is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name here is Fred Fox Radio Echo Delta. The ECARS number is 30473. How do you copy this morning? And I'm wondering how much power you're running.
Hey, Fred. Yeah, it's you're about S8 to S9 here, so nice signal. One of the better ones on the band this morning, and I'm running about 700 watts peak on an 811H. So the station here is a FTDX10 and an 811H amplifier into an inverted V at 30 feet.
Well, thank you for that report. The only reason I asked is with all these check-ins, you get a cross-section of people, and you seem to be the so, I was just wondering how you're into the signal so well. That was free, and thanks an awful lot for having the next day on such a trying station. The Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India listening.
Well, I like to think that I built a relatively decent station, but also a little bit of dumb luck kind of works out too. I think a lot of times with the net controlling, it depends where you are in the region and the coverage for ECARS and what the band's giving you, if the band's long or short. And so sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug. Thanks, Fred. Take care. Clear with Alpha 3 Sierra India. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I am net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, where I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Please call.
Foxtrot 4 Alpha.
VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, good morning. A little weak. Let's get you in here.
Must be the band, because I'm like Bernie. I'm running about close to 900 watts. So, must be the band conditions. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think the band's really, really short. At least that's what I'm experiencing. Good morning. How's it going?
Not so bad. There, I'm giving you everything I got. It's yeah. Name is Terry. 30709 on your list, and I tried to get in as a contact to say good morning to Bernie. I don't know if he's still listening or not, but I was overridden by other callers. Over.
Yeah, it can happen. Well, why don't you just call Bernie directly?
I can do that. WA3BM. Bernard, are you around? VE3NEJ.
Hello there, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, not too badly. My favorite Martian. Things going good for you today?
Yeah, pretty good. I got up early this morning to put the flag at half staff. I got to go out in a half an hour, put it back up now. And I'm just playing around the shacker for a little bit, ordering some parts for an Astron 35 amp power supply.
Hey, I got a Maritron 75 amp power supply that went west on a little over voltage I had last week, and nobody's got one. I'd buy a new one, but nobody has them. I guess they're all gone. I don't know if I can fix this one or not, but I'm using it right now with a 35 amp. It's driving my Tokyo high power amplifier, looping it through this power supply to stay on the air, but I don't know what I'm going to do without it. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. That could be a tough one. So I don't want to hold the net up here, but I wanted to tell you I'm interested in that Hermes light that you have, and when I get a chance, I'll talk to you, in the evening.
Oh, yeah. We can chat on the phone, too, if you like.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, either way. All right, I'll give it back to Net there. Thanks for giving me a call. I appreciate it. You take care, Terry, and we'll catch you later. VE3NEJ WA3BM. Back to Net.
Okay, thanks, Bernie. Yep, back to Net. VE3NEJ.
All right, thanks, guys. No problem. Have a good day. This is KB1G, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call KB1G.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Yeah, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Nice signal. Your S9, 5x9. It's Dick in Rochester, New York, a 20498 on the roster. And it looks like the band is kind of open today. And it finally stopped raining here. It's a sunny day, about 61 degrees. We've had rain all week, and I think we've got rain in the future. But today it looks really nice. Over.
Yeah, it's a really nice day. You know, I thought about just getting a sub for my shift, but I said, nah. Work takes me away a lot of times. Well, not a lot of times, but on occasion. on Monday, so I just thought I'd do my duty for not for ECARS and hold on to my shift. But it's awfully nice outside. So as soon as I'm done here, I'm bolting back outside and gonna stuff my car with salt water and fresh water fly rods. My kayak's already on the roof, and I'm ready to go. So anyway, anything else we can do for you?
No, not too much. I think I mentioned to you before that I was stationed in Bristol, Rhode Island on the Nike Herc site. It's long gone now. But I chased a lot of girls in Pawtucket, too. I was only 18 years old, 1968, and overlooking the Mount Hope Bridge there. So I know my way around there a little bit. Not too much else to report, Bill. Great-grandson is here with my granddaughter, and he's taking a nap, so we're kind of down here in the shack. I'll say 73. Thanks for taking my check-in. KB1 Golf, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. Take care. Happy Memorial Day.
Yeah, you as well, and enjoy the family. Take care. Clear with WG2 Bravo. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, KB1G net control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Please call. For ECARS, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf net control. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
I hear somebody in the background, but I can't make them out. Any relays?
Hey, I'll give it one more shot. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
I think I got Kilo Charlie 8, but that's all I got.
Copy. I'll let her go. The band's up and down since those flares this morning. KC8COI clear back to net.
Yeah, I can't dig out your call sign. I'm really sorry. Maybe try it again when the band peaks a little bit. But I think we just went into a little bit of a nosedive here. Alrighty, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel Alpha Golf Sierra.
So that was a big old messy pileup, and out of that came Golf Sierra. Okay, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra. Anyone else?
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel.
The Kilo Foxtrot 4, you're right down on my noise level. What's the suffix again?
Alpha Hotel.
Okay, I'm going to grab you right off the bat because you're so on the margin. So go ahead and say a quick something. KF4AH, KB1G.
KB1G, KF4AH. Yeah, we're just testing the portable antenna, so don't expect the usual signal. The band seems to be kind of noisy anyway. So thanks for running that 7-3. Okay, and good luck with the rough band. KF4H, Becky.
All right, very good. Yeah, my noise floor is S3, and you're about S3.5. So, yeah, it's tough. But thanks for making a quick exchange with me. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra, go ahead.
I'm just scrolling through the 40-meter band checking things out, and I heard you guys awesome on all over checking.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was scrolling through the band, and I heard you guys. I thought I would check in.
I appreciate you doing that. You're down in the dirt, too. I think the band just crashed.
You're coming through pretty good, but I understand.
I think also that your audio is kind of on the low, it's emphasizing the lows, and I think that's just making it a little hard. But anyway, you're in the log.
All right, thank you for the log. If it improved any, let me know. If not, I'll work on it.
All right, take care. Clear with KD3 Alpha Golf Sierra, and just chopping through it here. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And when FGN, well, at least my antenna's working for DX.
Is this Jerry, over?
Well, this is Bill, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Roger that. We got 69 degrees here in West Upfield, Connecticut. How about you, over?
66.4 degrees. It's actually going down a little bit. Maximum wind gust of 11.4, but currently the wind is out of the east-southeast at 1.6. How's that? I also got a dew point of 46.8. I got lots of info.
Okay, very good, Jerry. How's my signal?
You're getting over the noise floor, but nobody's really moving the S-meter very much this morning.
Okay, well, you take care there and have a good day. We'll catch you later. And 1FGN will be clear.
Yeah, thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it, and giving me another one for the books. I want to get the gold star on my fridge this week for having the most check-ins. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo India 4, Echo.
All right, try that again.
Kilo India 4, Hotel, Echo.
I got Kilo India 4. Give me your suffix.
Hotel, Echo. Home, Avery, over.
All right, noise reduction maxed out. This is frustrating. I'm sorry, guys, but just everybody's in the dirt. Try it again. Any relays? I'm sorry, sir, I couldn't pull you out, but we'll just try again later, maybe when the band kicks up a notch, but right now it's tough. All right, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
It's all ones, man. Okay, I've got Kilo Delta 1 and Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. The Kilo Delta 1?
Yeah, okay. Hey, Bill, just checking in again, trying out. It's been a while since I turned on my 7610, and I'm trying to give the finals a little bit of exercise for the capacitors so they don't all start leaking. You copying me okay? You're about a 5.9. Your strongest signal I'm hearing. Band's not in good shape.
Yeah, very good. Can you give me the suffix again?
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 1. The suffix is Gulf Alpha, Germany, America.
Okay, KD1GA. All right, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, and you're anywhere from an F7 to nothing, depending on the QSB, but thanks for joining me this morning.
Yeah, no worries. Just wondering, I'm sure it's not a good time to ask, but audio okay with this thing, from what you're hearing?
I'm sorry, what was the question again? You took a little bit of a nosedive there.
Yeah, a lot of QS Baker. Well, it's
an audio report.
But I'll ask one more time. Is the audio okay with this thing?
It sounds fine. I can't really do a critical audio report about your signal level, but maybe somebody else can opine.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Thanks for doing the net. I'm checking in for the second time on a different radio. 7-3. Have a great day. Sorry the band is not cooperating for you today.
Yeah, well, it happens. It kind of sharpens your toolbox a little bit, but you do what you can do. All right, thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 anything?
Yeah, here it is, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Sorry, I got called away from the mic. This is Bill in Dover. My ECARS number is 10013, and we're about 70 several degrees here in Dover. Lots of sunshine, and we're putting together a VHF UHF array. And of course, the antennas I got to put on first have to be the top ones, so that when I stand up the mast, everything is in its right place. So, but right now we're struggling. So, in any case, we're going to go ahead and see if we can get a resolution on the SWR on these two antennas before we get ready to push them up a little further. But anyhow, I want to make sure that they're right before I have to use a ladder to get to the coaxial cable. Over.
Yeah, I had something kind of similar. I've got a couple of Diamond, an X300 and an X70. The X300 and the X70, the fiberglass VHF UHF verticals are wonderful. So I thought, well, let me try their 22-foot long 6-meter antenna. I couldn't tune that thing to save my life. And I called them and they said, well, it could be this, could be that. And, they're making the coils for a different part of the band so that they can share them over multiple product lines and stuff. And anyway, it ended up being a disappointment. It's actually disassembled along my fence line right now.
Well, I've got a 7-element Cushcraft that's about 25, 26-foot long boom. It's the bottom antenna, fortunately. So when I have problems with that, it's easy to fix. But normally I don't have any problems with it. It's the ones at the top, of course. They're the hardest ones to get to, and the ones you got to rent a man lifter in order to get up to them. So there you have it. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, Bill, wish you luck with your project, and you have a great day. And maybe we can do some VHF or UHF simplex sometime soon. Sounds like you're doing that for single sideband and CW work, which is great. I used to have a junior boomer. It was a 14-element long boom. It was a great performing antenna. Anyway, take care.
All righty, well, enjoy your day, and good luck with the last couple of minutes of your last couple of minutes of your shift. So take care. WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
I like that. Take care, Bill. Have a good one. All right, I'm clear with WF1L. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November for a recheck.
Okay, is it number 1? Was it Foxtrot Golf?
Yeah, number 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Bill. Yeah, I thought it was Jerry there, but I understand your call is Bill, W1BIG. Is that a QSL?
I corrected you on that a little while ago, but yeah, you can call me Jerry, that's fine, especially if I owe you money.
Okay, Bill. Sorry about the mix-up there. You have a good day there. The band is lousy today, over.
Yeah, you've kind of sunk down. I don't know. I haven't figured out the way the band's leaning right now, but it seems really short to me. But anyway, you have a good one. All right, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
WB1 CGI.
November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray.
Okay, I've got, is it WB1 Charlie Delta India? You went really fast on that.
WB1 Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I've got you, and I'll clean up that suffix. I still don't think I got it right. And N2MXX. Anyone else? All right. Grace me with your call sign one more time phonetically. WB1 CDI, KB1G.
So this is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo CEI.
All right, got Charlie Echo India. Good morning. Welcome to the net.
Yes, WB1 CDI. Head here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, 1688 on the roster. Where it is 51 degrees, lake wind, partial overcast night. And we just got back from our parade here down to the War Memorial. Had a good crowd, big crowd, right, 200-300 people there for a day. Beautiful day down here, beautiful, nice sunny day, nice and cool. Had a good crowd for the service. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad you got to take in the reason for the day and enjoy the parade and honor those who gave the ultimate sacrifice. I appreciate that. I plan to go to the Veterans Cemetery after my shift and do a little walking around and a little reflecting. My cousin is a Gold Star mom, lost her son in Iraq, so I'm gonna try and find his plot as well and pay some respect. Anyway, take care. Have a good one. All right, I'm clear with WB1CI. N2MXX, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Dave here, N2MXX, ECARS 21058 on the roster. Just wanted to give you a quick shout here, and I'll let you know you're 10 over into central New Jersey. You're doing a great job working all these stations. A lot of QSB stations that are there 1 second, maybe 5 seconds later, drop into the noise. You're doing a great job, sir. Back to you.
I appreciate that, it's the old emergency net experience that kicks in, I suppose. You just kind of tough it out, get it done. I remember doing some high-speed CW traffic nets, and you're not done until you get it right? So anyway, we do the best we can. It's not the flagship station, but I think it works pretty well. I'm really happy with what I've been able to do on a 5,000 square foot lot. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
No, Nope, that's it. I'm working off of a Hermes Light 2 SDR radio this morning, and I just wanted to jump in, tell you you're sounding great in New Jersey and doing a great job. I hope you enjoy the rest of the holiday weekend, including today, and we'll speak with you hopefully again very soon. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, November 2, Mexico, X-ray 73, Bill.
All right, take care. Yeah, I've got to dive right back into work tomorrow, so no rest for the weary. Anyway, take care, Dave. Thanks for joining us. Clear with N2MXX. Make one more pass here before I hand it over. Any other check-ins for ECARS, please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins, please call now. Signal in 200 kilohertz on the band right now. It's pretty soft. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Please call now. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Please call now. Hey, Ron, I wonder if I can hear you this morning. Are you there?
Certainly am.
Well, I'll take a brief moment to say hi to you and Happy Memorial Day. Do you actually have a signal? Go figure.
Well, this station usually does a pretty good job. I owe it all to the antenna out there.
What do you run for an antenna?
Halfway side pole center tap, tuned to this frequency.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Man, it works really good.
Yeah, all my antennas are tuned to the exact frequency that I'm using. I do not use an antenna tuner.
Well, I do have an AT500 transmatch in the line, but this antenna is, I do CW as well as single sideband and digital, so can't get something to do the whole spread. I did have a loop antenna, a vertically polarized loop that would cover all of 40 meters without a problem, but the dipole just doesn't cut it. Anyway, it's all yours. Have a good day.
Okay, Bill, and thank you for being net control on Memorial Day. Enjoy the afternoon. Mother Nature's being kind to us today. I'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the nets from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is May 26, 2025, and it is Memorial Day. Temperature outside 63 degrees, going to 71, and looks like it's going to be sunny all day today. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Come again, the Kilowatt 2, please.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing fine. Name here is Cherry, and I am a member. Hope my day's doing good to you. I'm just taking a little break from working out in the yard. Finally got a nice day.
Yes, we do. We've had a lot of rain, Terry. And what's the temperature up in Albion, New York today? Albion.
Yeah, Albion. That's between Buffalo and Rochester. And it's about 62, 63 now. It's comfortable for working.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you in ECARS this afternoon?
No. Have yourself a great day, and enjoy your Memorial Day when you're done here.
Okay, Terry, thank you very much. And you're coming in here 5-9, and the audio is good. And thank you for checking in to ECARS on Memorial Day. Happy afternoon, Terry.
Happy afternoon. You're about a 5'8" coming in here.
7-3.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Delta Yankee Romeo.
I think we got about 12 days to go, Lee.
I got my bags packed. WB1DYR.
Are you going to have some ice cream after the luncheon?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you get the ice cream stands right down below, right? Between Murphy's Loft and Interstate 80.
That is correct. And yeah, they're open now. It's that time of the year. So I intend to visit there too. I think I'm going to get a black raspberry waffle cone. Got it all laid out already. How are you doing today, Lee?
I'm doing pretty good. I've been sort of under the weather, with aches and pains and stuff like that. But with all the rain and everything, it's understandable. I think in the cold weather, somehow you can't really heat the house right once the dampness gets into it. You have all the dampness around. I think that's what it is. But anyway, I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing there, Ron?
Doing good so far. It's going to be a busy afternoon. I've got some things to pick up. Diane and I are going to have a sort of a picnic on the patio later today, if it's warm enough. But we'll be cooking out on the grill. And I'm going to stop and pick up some supplies in New Providence, New Jersey at the German butcher. And I'm going to go to Wegmans to get some corn on the cob. And I think Diane said she's going to make some German potato salad. So there you go. Anyways, yeah, the cold, damp weather will activate the arthritis in all of us as we get older. Back to you, Lee.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm doing pretty good today, though. My daughter-in-law wanted me to go to the parade. They have a parade in town. And I said, I went the last couple of years, but I said no.
I don't feel like sitting out there in, you know, 50-degree weather. I don't know. I am getting old. I mean, somebody told me it was 50 degrees. Oh, that's great. But I'm looking for something in the high 60s. I don't need it in 80s, but I need high 60s anyway with the sun shining. I'm back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy the afternoon, and thank you for checking into ECARS on Memorial Day. And we'll get to see you very shortly. Have a happy afternoon, Lee.
Okay, 73 if you run it. Thanks for taking the reins today. Don't forget my lock washer. Is it WB1DYR? Does yellow roses back in it?
It's sitting right on top of the Heathkit electronic key here. I'm looking at it right now. It's about 1.5 feet away from where I'm sitting. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
I have Zulu Golf, November, Juliet, Tango Alpha, and there was a double in there. Is another one?
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Mike Bravo.
Delta Mike Bravo. Okay. Let's start with the Zulu Golf November station, please.
Good afternoon. It's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry up from Peru, where we have beautiful blue skies, a few roll clouds over the mountains, and 70 degrees. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. And we're 63 right now. Supposed to be going to 71, and a little bit of a puffy breeze out there, but just now and then a little cloud in the sky. Beautiful bright sunshine today. Hopefully it dries the lawns out enough that later today I can do the lawn trimming. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. We got a little northeasterly breeze, east-northeast breeze, about 2 to 3 miles an hour, not bad. And I did some repair work on antennas this morning, so things are looking better. And have a great day. Send to DGS.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you for joining us and checking in the ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon.
73 N2ZGS.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Ron and Jerry. Great to hear both of you. Great signals. And hello to Lee up there. Oh, man, Montrose. And, yeah, I know both of you guys from the Rooster group there in the morning. And I don't know the 8th station who jumped in there, but good afternoon to you, too. My daughter and I spent the morning, 8 o'clock, we went to a big community flea market at a park. They do it every Memorial Day and Labor Day, and there might be 200 different tables there set up. And they're selling basically, anything from clothes to trinkets, and a few other things there. I got a bicycle pump, which I needed for a long time. And what else? They have some food vendors there, and they have some shade that you can walk through. So anyway, that's what we did, and then on our way home, we stopped off at the river, the Susquehanna River, and we looked for cool-looking stones and ceramics that were, rounded edges, and just anything interesting looking around. Lots of boats, sailboats, and motorboats. Those things you can ride on. Ski-Doo, I can't remember what they're called, Ron. But anyway, yep, and so good to hear you on here. Thanks for doing it on our national holiday, Memorial Day. And it's Monday. It feels like a Sunday. See you later. K3, JCA.
You're right, Tim. It does feel like a Sunday. We're so used to that. But it is not. Alrighty. Well, you're coming in at 5 done, and the audio is excellent, as always. And enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. Happy afternoon, Tim. Enjoy.
Okay, we will. I'm going to get on the motorcycle here momentarily. You're plus 10 signal over here. 73 K3 JTA.
Do you have a computer on at your station right now?
I do not. My daughter took my hotspot upstairs to do some homework, and it's not on presently.
That's unfortunate, because this next person that's checking in with us on ECARS has a picture on his QRZ site, and it is appropriate for today. All I can say. Happy day, 7-3.
Okay, I'll write down his call when he comes on, and I'll put a note here to look at it. We're on 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, you have to do that. You have to see this picture. It's really appropriate. Here's the call sign. Kilo Echo 8. Delta, Mike, Bravo. Good afternoon, Russ.
Good afternoon, KE8BMB. Sitting here at the Valley Land Campground, just doing a little bit of tinkering around the campsite. I'm a work camper up here for the second year in a row. And my little sidekick here is a Great Pyrenees. His name's Barney. And we're just up here somewhat relaxing. I have to do something or it's not very relaxing. So anyhow, it is 61 degrees here, and the anemometer is spinning around. However, the thing that tells me how fast it's turning and which direction it's coming from ain't working hardly no more. This whole thing is just about had it. I need to replace it soon as a weather spotter for the National Weather Service. And anyway, the sun is out, and I see across one of the fields here a little family of some children getting together and playing baseball, and that pleases me so much to see that happening. And let's see, nothing else, just sitting here at the Scotty Land Campground near Rockwood, Pennsylvania, and I hope I can get back to work, but they're saying rain the rest of the week starting tomorrow. KE8DMB.
Okay, Russ, and you're coming in here at 5-7, and the audio is fine. A little bit dropping out and out, but that's typical QSB at 40 meters this time of the day. What make is that tractor? Is it a Troy tractor?
You misunderstood me, I guess. No, I don't have a tractor. I was talking about the thing that tells me the weather here, and that's about it.
Well, I'm looking at that picture that you have on your QRZ page.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought I had said something about it. That is a 1949 Massey Harris pony, originally bought by my great-grandfather, Albert Dunlap. And then when he died, it was passed on to my dad, and then it sat there for decades. And then when my dad died in 97, I went to my mom and said she was selling off all this kind of stuff. And she said, well, how much do you want for that? How much are you wanting for that tractor, Mom? She says, I'm going to take $2,000, and if they don't like it, that's all I'm going to get. It'll just sit there for another couple decades. I said, okay, Mom, here you go. Somebody's bought it. Here's $2,000. And they said, oh, okay. So she took the money. She asked, well, who bought it? I said, I did. Oh, no. Here, you take the money back. I said, no, Mom. It's mine now. I bought it. And she said, oh, you'll kill yourself. Okay, well, that was about 10 years ago. I haven't killed myself yet. Oh, well, anyway, moms are too protective of their kids, and us kids are too protective of moms.
Okay, Russ, very good. Well, a very appropriate picture for today. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the rest of the day. Mother Nature's being kind to us. Have a happy afternoon, Russ.
73s to everybody, and happy Memorial Day. And remember what this holiday was for.
7-3, happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Hello, Charlie. 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Why is that such a familiar call sign? How are you doing this afternoon?
Doing fine, Ron. Hope you are doing well. And this is KCHCOI, Southern West Virginia, cool and wet. But for some reason, the tomato plants seem to like it. They're sprouting right up. I guess there are good things and bad things with when you have the crazy weather we're having. It's been a very cool spring. Very cool. It's not even out of the 50s here. But anyway, I think the rain's passed for a little while. We'll see what happens. And hats off to all the veterans out there. Appreciate your service. Back to you. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, you're coming in here 5'8", and the audio's excellent. And the station that checked in just previous to you is also from West Virginia. We're 63 at the present time, and hopefully be going to 71. It's nice, bright, sunny weather. Well, thank you for joining us and checking into ECARS on Memorial Day, Ted. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Have a happy day.
Cheers, Ron. 73.
WS22. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
NU3Q4, Echo Uniform.
The Echo Uniform, please stand by. There was a November 3 in there.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Good afternoon. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm set portable right now at US 1999 here in Ravenna, Ohio. How am I going through my portable setup here?
I was busy logging you in, Bob. Come on back to me and I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, thanks. NU3Q signal test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Peaking at 5-6, audio fine.
Perfect. That's why I need to know. My Eagle One's working perfectly. Thanks, Ron, for logging me in 73 and have a good Memorial Day weekend or what's left of it. Hi.
Okay, Bob, and thank you for joining us in ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon.
Same to you and yours, Ron, NU3Q.
The Echo United station, please.
W2DAR, this is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, going into the log sheet, number 8 position. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Oh, good afternoon. Doing great here today. Enjoying the time. Decent weather, decent temperature here in Big Island, Virginia, and just not doing a whole lot. Just catching up on some household chores and the stuff, mowing and trimming and all that kind of stuff. Over.
Yeah, well, that's it's a nice day. We've had an awful lot of rain this year, Bill. It's been a very wet spring, and so today I understand it's going to be nice, and I think it's going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow, and then we've got rain right till Sunday for this area, forecast by WeatherBug weather station. So we're back into the several continuous days of rain again. But next week is supposed to be really great. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, copy that. I got back. I went to Hamvention the other week and met some of the ECARS folks there. Jeff and I think Dick. And maybe a couple of others I can't recall right now. But enjoyed that immensely. And then I took a little trip up into Wisconsin, Fort Washington, Wisconsin. Met with some friends there for a couple days and drove back. Now I've got all my goodies I acquired at Hamvention on the bench, trying to figure out what other accessories I need to order to use them. Over. Okay, you've been busy, keeping yourself busy. What's the temperature of the ocean? Oh boy, I'm not really sure. I haven't been over there in a while. I don't think there's anybody or much of anybody swimming. I think maybe there's some hardcore people with wetsuits and things, but it's been kind of a cool spring here. I imagine the same with you. It really hasn't heated up very much around here.
Well, we, quite a while ago we had several warm days, but, we've gotten more into the spring temperature regime. And I think starting next week we're going to break out of that and get into the warmer temperatures. Is there much marine activity in Little Oyster Bay?
Little Oyster Bay is kind of a very shallow bay. There's some. We take kayaks out there, and if you know where you're going, you can get out. Certainly high tides, no problem. There's a little bit of waterman activity out there. They catch some crabs, and there's some oysters out there. It's oyster beds, but Little Oyster Bay is I bet you if it was solid enough on the bottom, I could probably walk across it without getting underwater.
How did it obtain that name?
Oh boy, I bet you it's from the old days. Oysters were big production. They're still a big deal here on Chincoteague Island, but back in the turn of the century, oyster production out of here was heavy, and you can see out there in the bay right off my property. There's some beds that's been worked recently, but there was just a lot of old waterman activity, so I would imagine it just derives from that.
Sounds like a lot of history there. And I assume that Captain Timothy Hillhouse, I'm pretty sure he must be serving oysters.
Yeah, that was kind of neat. They redid that house, and it's I think it's got a historical plaque on it now. I think it's a registered historical monument, and the people are very nice there. It's very very accessible. They open it up every once in a while. They open it up where you can actually go inside. It's pretty small, but it's a neat piece of old historical cabin architecture.
Okay, very good. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Oh, not at all, Ron. I just wanted to check in today, and I know the band's been a little wonky with QSB and noise and such, so just wanted to check in and say hello this Memorial Day, and I will catch up with you all again on another day. So thanks for taking my call. KZ4EU 73, Ron.
Okay, Bill, very good, and thank you for checking into ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, there's a Whiskey 3, but there's a mobile in there. The mobile has priority. Come on in, mobile.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good morning, or afternoon, whatever it is. I guess it is by now. All is well. Just came back from what I believe is the oldest continuously running Memorial Day parade in the country in Vincenttown, New Jersey.
Okay, I know where you are. You're coming in 5-5. Solid Q5 copy, Doug. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's pretty good. You fade into nothing once in a while, but the background noise down here is pretty atrocious at times. Anyway, nothing in particular. I just thought I'd check in since I was out in the car and coming back from the parade. So all is well, and I'll be listening out.
You're in the Middletown area, right?
Say again?
You're in the Middletown area, in Southampton Township?
No, Southampton, South Jersey, Burlington County.
Oh, okay. All right. You're west of us. We have another house on the Barrier Island. We're about a mile above Seaside Heights on the Barnegat Bay, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. Okay, Doug, thank you very much for checking in with us on ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon.
Roger, roger. Same to you. K2QWQ Mobile.
The Whiskey 3 station, please.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Thanks for logging me in. Number is 30620. I'm operating QRP at about 10 watts. Sitting out on the patio enjoying this beautiful day. Go ahead.
Okay, Chris. As soon as you said you're operating QRP, you're coming in 5-5, and the audio is great. Back to you, Chris.
I'm operating as ID 6100 with an NFED, and like you said, just enjoying this day out here. Go ahead.
What do you have, a 9-to-1 Bowlin on there?
No, it's a 49-to-1 NFED halfway.
Okay, very good. And okay, just brought up your QRZ picture. It looks like you're doing walking portable in your QRZ picture.
Well, I'm not quite sure about that. I'm not sure that's the picture I have up there. Are you sure on the call sign?
Whiskey 3, Charlie. Oh, no. How did I make that mistake? Okay, let me go back. Yeah, give me a second here. I'm putting in Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. Did I make a mistake in copying your call sign?
No, that's it. That's the call sign. I'm just trying to think of what picture that I have up there. That might be where I'm operating a fire truck.
Yes, it is indeed. I'm quite familiar with that. I'm a fireman for East Hanover, joined in March 17, 1964. Still active.
Oh, well, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been active since 1982, and I think I was operating at a fire, that's a tanker truck. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I don't fight fires anymore. They don't allow me to do that because our town insurance only covers us to age 70 for those activities. But I'm very active in the business portion of the department. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Chris?
Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to play with this little QRP radio, see if it was working all right. I was down in Florida and was activating a park, and it shut off on me. So I'm not sure what had happened. I came back and plugged the charger into it, did a quick reset, and we were back to normal, it seems. So I appreciate you taking my check-in.
Okay, very good. And you picked that 5-6 on that last go-around. Well, thank you for checking into ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. Happy afternoon, Chris.
All right, thank you, my friend. 73, Whiskey 3, Charlie, Julie, Whiskey.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
The Yankee Juliet uniform. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Don. This is Charlie here in Davis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 71 degrees and blue skies with a few clouds out there. Over.
Boy, you're warmer than me. I'm 65, and it says it's going to go to a high of 71. But it's one beautiful day, and we actually have a better day tomorrow. It's going to be about 3 or 4 degrees warmer tomorrow. Back to you.
Roger D on that, Don. Yeah, hey, it's about time it gets dry out there. We had enough rain for a while. Over.
I got a surprise for you. Starting Wednesday, we have solid rain, 70% each day until Sunday night.
Oh, shucks. Well, anyway, we're going to get it then. So, anyway, happy Memorial Day. All veterans had a safe one, and thank you for serving. K-A-3-Y-J-U, Don. God bless. We'll catch you down low.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us on Memorial Day. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, is it to Charlie Radio?
The Charlie radio station, please. Stand by the Kilo Bravo 1 station, please.
Project Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you on this Memorial Day?
Doing good so far, and intend to spend a lot of the afternoon outside today. It's absolutely a beautiful day.
Right, it is. I've been doing a little bit of help with my wife, and you are putting in 20 plus here.
Okay, Rich, you're coming in 5.9, and the audio is excellent. And how's the weather up in Maine this afternoon?
Well, right now it's about 65 degrees and sunny and intermittent clouds. Not bad. Started out this morning, crystal blue sky, so I was really happy to get some stuff done out in the yard.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds like you're enjoying the beautiful day. Our daughter and her husband, they live on Swans Island. I think you might know where that is.
I certainly do. That's not far from here.
That is indeed correct. They're on East Point Road at High Point. They're right at the highest point on High Point on East Point Road, if you want to look them up. And they have a beautiful house that they had built there. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Rich?
No, nothing else. I just wanted to reach out and see how this old rig was doing. This is a TS430F Kenwood. So I'm real happy,
and I'm doing barefoot, only about 10 watts out.
Well, for 10 watts coming from Maine and 40 meters in this time of the day and year, you're coming in 5.8 solid.
Roger, thank you. I have nothing else for the net. Thanks for getting back to me. This is KB1 UFD. I'll be clear.
Enjoy the rest of the day, Rich, and thank you for checking into ECARS on Memorial Day. Happy afternoon. The Charlie radio station, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio. The name is Tom, Worcester, Ohio. Just thought I'd check in, let you have another one, and have a great Memorial Day there.
Okay, Tom, very good. And thank you for joining us on Memorial Day. And how's let's see, your weather in Worcester, Ohio is going to be our weather tomorrow. I suspect you're having a very nice day today.
It is beautiful. The thermometer's on 70. The sun is bright and shiny. The sky is a beautiful gold, a beautiful blue. It's a nice day out there. I'm sitting out in the porch just trying to clean up my catch 'em alive traps. Have a heart trap. So I catch all the chipmunks and we take them up to the park and let them loose up there and let them see every nice flowers.
Oh, we have a lot of chipmunks around here, Tom. The critters are all over the place. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS on Memorial Day, and we are going into a high of 71 today, but tomorrow will be your weather that you're getting now. We're going to go to 74 or 75. And then we've got 70% chance of rain for the rest of the week, right to Sunday evening. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3. Take care. Have a good day.
Kilo Bravo 3, Fox, Victor Fox.
The Kilo Bravo 3 station again, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Fox, Victor Fox.
And I think I got it correct because there was a little QSFB in there. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've got Kilo Bravo 3, Fox, Victor Fox.
You are correct. We're out in the state of Pennsylvania, and it's nice and sunny over here.
Okay, Tony. Very good. And Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Who's that pretty young lady alongside of you?
Well, she is my fiancée for now, and pretty soon, hopefully in the near future, who knows what might happen, you know?
Well, I hope a good thing happens, okay? That's the best thing I can. She's a very attractive young lady. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Tony?
No, that's about it. I used to go on to the EchoLink net, what they had there. I haven't been on EchoLink in a long time, so another thing is, I'm just wondering, I just bought this radio. It's a ICOM 7300. I just want to know how's the audio sounding?
All the 7300 sound great, Tony. They have great audio quality, and you're coming in here at a 5.5, sometimes peaking to a 5.6. Back to you.
Okay, beautiful. I like that. All right, 73 for now, and enjoy today and enjoy your Memorial Day. 73. We'll catch you later. KB3FBS. Signing clear. Bye.
Okay, Tony, and thank you for checking in on ECARS Memorial Day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for checking.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
The Papa Delta Golf, please stand by. There was several people checking into at once. The Kilo Bravo station.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo in New Hampshire.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good so far. About an hour, and then we're going to have a picnic. Today, name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and we're near Dover, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good, Dan. And we're planning to have some picnic activities later in the afternoon today. And Mother Nature's really being kind to us for once. We've been having an awful lot of rain, and we've got today and tomorrow some really nice days, and then we've got a lot of rain coming in until Sunday again. So we're going through these long several-day periods of rain. Back to you, Dan.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we've had rain too, so it's nice that we had a beautiful day today, and I think it's supposed to be nice tomorrow. I don't know, but we'll take it as it comes. Can I have your call again, just so I can put it in my log?
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR.
And what's your QTH for your name again?
Okay, the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and the QTH is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and we are 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
Gotcha, very good. All right, well, I'm sure there's some other people wanting to check in, so it's nice chatting with you, Ron, and I hope you have a great day today. And it's 7-3 from KD2BS.
Okay, Dan, and you enjoy the beautiful weather, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS on Memorial Day. Happy afternoon. The Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf Station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. KA6, pretty darn good. I go by Kevin, K-E-V-I-N, and I'm in Norwich, Connecticut.
Okay, Harry, very good. And how's the weather around your household this afternoon?
I thought maybe you were talking to somebody else. I go by Kevin, K-E-V-I-N, over.
Let me just double check the call sign. Is it Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf?
That's correct. My middle name is Kevin. That's why I said I go by Kevin. Over.
Okay, that's what that K stands for. I'm changing the log sheet, Kevin. Okay, very good. And you should be sampling the beautiful day that we've got here also.
Well, I can't. I'm sampling the beautiful day that I've got here. But I'm glad you're having a good one for your first day on the planet. Let me be the first to welcome you. And let's see, no traffic, 67 degrees, 6-7. We might go up a couple of more, and I can't believe it's supposed to go down to 42 tonight. Another chilly one, but nothing substantial. Thought I would check in and see how the band was playing. You're 5'9" and then some here in Norwich, Connecticut. There's 100 watts on the doublet antenna up about 40 feet, over.
Okay, well, you're doing good. You're coming in 10 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And we've been, even though we got some nice days, the evenings have been dropping down. They've been rather cool. But enjoy today and enjoy tomorrow. And after that, we've got rain, 70% chance of rain every day until Sunday night. So we're in that several day of rain squalls again that we just finished getting through. But I understand next week it's going to be really nice. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, that's what they said last week. All right. Well, tomorrow we're expecting 76 degrees and sunshine. So we'll take them one day at a time. It usually works best that way. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. KA6PDG.
Okay, Kevin, and thank you very much for checking into ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Happy day.
You
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu is being entered into the log sheet, number 17 position. Good afternoon. How are you?
What's up? Why, thank you, sir. I'm doing wonderful today. I'm enjoying the nice weather. I'm going to go out skiing with my kids in a little bit, but I wanted to just check in and say good morning.
Well, Tom, I don't think you should be saying good morning. I think you should be saying good afternoon.
This is true. This is true. My bad. Yes, good afternoon, and I hope all is doing well, and God bless everyone, and, thank you for the ones that, made this country free.
Are you planning any activities outside this afternoon?
I think I'm going to go RCing with my son, my youngest son. Other than that, no, we're just going to chill and enjoy the nice day because we've had a lot of rain.
Indeed, we have, Tom. Quite a bit, and it's been soaking in real good. And the grass has been responding appropriately. Putting it mild, Tom. Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you this afternoon on ECARS?
Nope. Just figured I'd check in and say good afternoon to everyone, and hope everyone has a safe and happy holiday.
Okay, Tom, and you have great audio, and you're coming in at 5.8 constantly, every time. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for checking into ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the weather.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Happy day, Tom. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Portable.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo 1 Echo, portable.
Okay, I'm trying to log everybody in. There's a lot of doubling. The Whiskey 2, BUD, Bud.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, it's W2BUD Buddy up here in Enfield, and it's about 70 degrees, and it's a beautiful sunny day out. And as far as yesterday, it was had a Memorial Day parade here at Enfield. A very good turnout. I was glad to see it was a very good turnout by the people in Enfield. And after the parade, there was a very nice ceremony for Memorial Day. Really well done. Had the Enfield High School band and the choir. It was really a very well done day yesterday. And this afternoon, we're going to go over to with my son and his daughter, his wife and daughter, over to friends of ours and looking for that. So I will wish any veterans out there and thank you all for your service, and of course the veterans that have passed. So back to you, Ron, Best 73, W2BUD.
Okay, Bud. Well, thank you for checking into ECARS on Memorial Day afternoon. And you're coming at 5.8, and the audio is excellent. Enjoy today, and tomorrow it's supposed to be about 3 or 4 degrees warmer, and then we're getting into several days of rain again. And then I understand next week is going to be really great. Happy afternoon.
Take care, Ron.
I think I heard the word portable in there. Is there a portable station trying to check in, please?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Good afternoon, Ron.
Okay, I've got you logged in. And how are you doing today?
Ron, I'm well. Just been listening along, and thank you for what you do for ECARS and on this Memorial Day where we remember all those who served and fell and continue to serve. Ron, good signal. You're 5'9". Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I'm portable on the eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island in the state of New York, running about 35 watts from a battery bank using an ICOM 7000, charging the batteries up from solar panels. You sound good, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, well, your signal from Pleasantville this afternoon is a solid 5.7, and the audio is excellent, Bill.
Okay, Ron, thank you. Yeah, I'm portable on Eastern Long Island. I'm not at the home QTH. Eastern Long Island, New York, so about 80 miles to the east of the home QTH. Over.
Okay. That makes it even better. You're doing a really good job. Well, enjoy the beautiful afternoon, and it's going to be a couple degrees warmer tomorrow, and then we're getting into several more days of the cycle of rain again. Well, thank you for joining us, Bill. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, thank you, Ron. Enjoy. And I did hear the other portable. I think ENE was the tail end of the call. 73 for now, AA2TS portable monitoring.
Happy day, Bill. Was there another portable station in there?
Yes, this is November, Echo 1 Echo, portable.
November 1 Echo, November Echo, correct?
Negative. November Echo 1 Echo. November Echo 1 Echo. Do it so?
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense here on the log sheet. Okay. November Echo 1. And another echo after that. Very good. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing quite well. First of all, I'd like to wish a very happy Memorial Day to all. And as always, God bless our veterans. We have many in our family. And thank you for allowing me to check in here. We're doing backyard portable today, testing out my Poda rig. And we're using the Yaesu FT710. We're running on a lifetime 100-amp battery, LiPo4 battery, running 100 watts into a random end-fed antenna, 113 feet on the driven element and about 60 feet on the counterpoise element. Your signal report is 5959 plus here, Ron. It's always a pleasure. I'll go back to net control and thank you. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Here is Norway Echo 1 Echo.
Okay, Bob, very good. Solid 5.7 on that total transmission, and the audio is excellent. So you're doing a really great job. Back to you, Bob.
Very good. I really appreciate that. And we're, like I say, we put this portable station together several weeks ago, and I've been playing around with it, kind of getting it ready to go, and having a lot of fun. With that, I won't hold it, and I want to thank you for the work that you do here with ECARS. It's very, very important. And I'll say 7 trees to all. Have a very safe holiday. Anyone, you will be clear on your funds.
Bob, I have a quick question for you. What's the name of that big fluffy pussycat?
Oh, thank you for asking that. That is Sailor the Maine Coon cat. Now, if you have a minute, I'll give you a little bit of backstory. Over.
Go ahead. Let me hear the story.
Okay, very good. Sailor the Maine Coon cat was with me for about 3.5 years. And about a year and a half ago, we had a storm here at my house in the area. And lost a few shingles on the roof. Wires were pulled off the side of the house and the cellar flooded. So in the midst of all that, I looked on the floor and I thought my Maine Coon cat was sleeping. My best buddy in the whole world had a heart attack and passed away. I'm very sorry to say that he is there and he will always be there. He was the shack mascot. So if you go down on my QRZ page a little bit, you'll see another cat that's there. And he came about a week and a half after I lost my other cat, and that is Milo the tiger cat. And he is just as much fun as Sailor. So that is the story on Sailor the Maine Coon cat. I really appreciate you asking me about that. I'll throw it back to net control here. W2DAR here is November Echo 1 Echo.
Okay, Bob. Very good. And thank you for providing that information. I have a second question for you. Why do you double up on all your equipment?
That's a very good question. So here's the situation. I have grandchildren, and I also have a lot of various types of antennas out there. And what's going on is the radios that you see in my QRZ page has a dedicated antenna, dedicated power supply, and dedicated tuning system, whatever it may be. Most of my antennas are resonant, but I like keeping the tuner there because I use it to, I like seeing needles moving back and forth when I'm monitoring my SWR and my power. That's it.
Boy, quite an investment outlay, Bob. Okay. And My halfway center tap dipoles are resonance frequencies that I use. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I just want to wish everybody a very happy holiday here. Be safe, enjoy yourself, and enjoy your family. And as always, God bless the veterans. We really care about the veterans here. Anyone, you will be clear and listening on your final. And thanks again. Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Here is November Echo 1 Echo.
Okay, Bob, and thank you for checking into ECARS on Memorial Day. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a great one. Happy afternoon.
Very good, thank you. Anyone, be clear and listening.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
The November Echo Juliet station, please.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ 30709. Over.
Okay, Terry. You were coming in with two other folks checking, and I was pretty sure it was you. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, Ron. I'm in where it's warm. It's dry. 67 degrees outside. I haven't been out to see what's going on. Just sitting here in the radio room watching TV and playing on the radio. Over.
Harry, that's the same temperature we have here. Weatherbook says it's going to go to 71, and it is a beautiful day. Tomorrow we're supposed to be about 4 or 5 degrees warmer, and then we're into the several days of rain again. We've been having a lot of rain this spring. Weatherbug says 70% chance of rain until Sunday night. So it's going to be wet, but looking at Weatherbug's long-range forecast, it's going to be really nice next week. Back to you, Terry.
Hey, okay, Ron. Well, it only rained twice last week, once for 3 days and once for 4 days. And it's nice to see some dry. Well, I don't know if it rained every day. I think it did. It rained at some point every day, whether throughout the night or during the afternoon or whatever. But yeah, we got rain every day. Every day. We need it. What is it? April showers bring May flowers. Well, we're a little bit short on the May flowers, but it's been too cold for them to bloom. But I'm sure everything will take off as soon as the temperature gets up a little bit. Over.
Well, it's May flowers in the month of May. And I don't mind the rain this past week because I had to do some filling in the front lawn where we used to have big evergreen trees in our front yard that my father and I planted in probably around 1949, 1950. And they were cut down years ago, but the base of the stumps, were still down below in the ground, and they finally deteriorated, and the ground has started to sink down. So I took the Kubota and I got 6 buckets of topsoil I put in that valley and got that all finished, and I put in 20 pounds of a grass seed mix. So the rain was warranted here for hoping to germinate the grass seed. Back to you, Terry.
WA2DVU.
Kilo Bravo 4, Tommy Oscar Uniform.
Come on back, Terry.
Sorry, Ron, had the phone rang here. I missed most of that. He dropped down into the noise, but other than that, I'll let you go. That's the pharmacy calling me for some. They do this every time. You call in a prescription, they call you back. Jeez, they can't seem to understand the first time. Over.
Okay, very good, Terry. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day.
Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next net controller. And that will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill. Happy Memorial Day.
And happy Memorial Day to you, Ron. Sounded real good today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm going to look for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. When checking in, please use normal phonetics and full call signs Your call, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All I got out of that was... where'd my log go? It's hiding. VE3, and EJ. There are a couple others in there. Try it again, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4 again.
Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Charlie Alpha Uniform. Okay, anybody else, over?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, we got a whiskey and a Kilo 1. Let's go with this gang. NEJ Terry, what's going on today?
Not much at all, Bill. It's a nice day, apparently. I haven't looked outside yet, but just thinking about having a coffee and maybe a snooze. What do you think?
Hey, I'm going to take a snooze after lunch, too. Got done cleaning and painting a bunch of doors and doing a bunch of other work around the house. And then after an hour nap, get out and cut the lawn. It's supposed to rain, I think, a couple days this week. You're really sounding loud today. The band might be in good shape. Talk to you next week, over.
Okay, Bill, I don't change anything, so if I'm sounding loud, it must be the band. The band, yeah, blame it on the band. Actually, I knew everybody in the band. Do you remember them?
Oh, yeah.
And there's only one left. He lives in Woodstock, New York,
what was interesting, when I was at the dentist's office, the gals that check you in, and one of the nurses, they're like in their, I guess they're in their 25 or 30. They were talking about concerts, and the one gal was going to a Metallica concert in Philly, and I said, gee, the last concert I was at was, pardon me, I got a problem here. Oh, there we go. Was Elton John. And I said, did you guys ever hear of him? And they both said, oh, yeah, we love Elton John. We've been to 2 or 3 of his concerts. And I was surprised that the youngsters were into Elton John. Interesting. Anything else?
Oh, we're good to go now, Bill. Have a good day.
Talk to you soon. Good afternoon, Mike. How are things down in Virginia?
Oh, fine. Oh, but Elton John, good song, too, let me tell you. Oh, yeah, my song. So many of my, I was just a half hour thinking of Elton John song. Well, I tell you what, they were here my voice today, and I just remember, of course, getting more rain, talking about maybe all week almost rain. And, of course, just remember one thing about Memorial Day, our service met overseas, United States, and there wasn't there. How about that, too? Just kicking in, well, I would say it's like the best of 73 down there, half time. Maybe 14 to you clear back to that.
73 to you, Mike, and a pleasant Memorial Day to you also. Next up, a call with Kilo 1 in it. Whoops. Let's see. Kilo 1. There we go. Kilo 1, your call, over. Do you have a call with Kilo 1 in it, over?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie we got. Hey, Bob, what's going on today? You're sounding pretty good, over.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm on a Linko GX-SR9 that I did some work, and I've been trying, I say, it's transmitting, but I look at the meters and it's transmitting. But it's ECARS 1823, and it's a Linko I got a hold of, and it looks pretty good, it sounds good, it's very clean, no worn out knob, buttons, or nothing, and it's got the LDC auto tuner sitting on top of it with a desk mic. So anyway, hopefully it sounds okay. Everything is okay in Rhode Island, except I don't come down into the shack that often anymore. I lost all my balance with moving. And this, but today I felt strong, and I said I'm going to do it. Back to net, K1WYC.
73 see you, Mike. And you got to try to get down a little bit more. The Elenco is sounding excellent and looks very good on the scope. You're about 2.5 wide, which is fine. And you start at about 300 or 400 hertz and go up to the 2.5. And it's really flat. It looks great and sounds good. Keep the old radios running. Anything else? Over?
Nope. I'll say what I want. But that's okay. I'm done. And I'm going back to this. K1WYC. I'll be playing with that.
73s. I knew there were a couple other calls in there. All I got was 1 or 2 letters. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
We got Yankee Whiskey. Anybody, eh? Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
All right, I had 2. Try to separate them out, guys. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
Okay, India Victor we have, and KE8YW, I think. Let's see how that works out. KE8YW, try it again.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How's that, Bill?
Yeah, I missed a letter there, Randy. You're our Q5. What's going on?
Oh, we're doing all right. Just sitting around here, took a nap in the chair a little bit ago, and I woke up and thought, geez, need to do something. I need to go check out and see if anybody's on the radio today.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, good audio. You have a good Memorial Day, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Just wanted to say hello. You have a great day, too. Happy Memorial Day. WA2DBU, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear, number 8529 on the roster.
73s to you. India Victor, hey, Ed, what's going on today?
Good afternoon, Bill. Ed in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. 4th floor apartment. Thank goodness I was able to get a wire out on Saturday. It's not the best, but you can hear me. Management doesn't know about it yet. We'll see what happens when they come back from holiday tomorrow. Hoping I won't have any problems. Just wanted to say good afternoon, everybody. And it's a day of remembrance. Back to you, Bill, KB3IV.
Okay, Ed. I got very little of that. Sounds like you've got a lot of RF on peaks getting into your signal. You might want to check that out. You have a good week, a good weekend, and stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1 o'clock. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAGSU net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, and I'm looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. Over. Something a tango. Try it again.
Kilo 1 Tango. I'm just trying out this mobile antenna. How do you hear me? Over.
Kilo 1 Tango, maybe. That might be Darrell up in Vermont. A lot of RF in your signals, really distorted. You're about a Q2.
Okay, thank you for that. 73. Kilo 1 Tango, clear.
Came up a little bit better than Darrell. Good luck finding that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over. Jeffrey, WA2DVU. This is WA2DVU looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Over.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf.
Victor Yankee Golf. Nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Paul. You're loud. Over.
Very good. You're about 25 over here in Thomas River. The number to ride is $210.40, and beautiful signals this morning.
Oh, yeah. Band has really improved, that's for sure. And a beautiful day down here in Cape May. A little bit of wind. I guess it's about 70 degrees or so. Perfect day for folks to drive and go home. Anything else? Over?
No, that's about it. I haven't checked in a while, but I still have a problem with the mobile. But here at the base location, we're pretty well set. But the mobile, for some reason, I'm having a problem on 40 meters. It sort of like gets into the truck's computer system and makes it a funky ride. We'll figure it out though. No, that should be about it. I just hope that everybody has a good Memorial Day, and remember just what it's all about, and a happy trip back home. This is N2HYG.
It sounded good, Paul, and looks great on the scope. Nice rig. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Oscar Romeo.
Romeo Oscar Romeo. Anybody else? Over.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
3 Victor. Anybody else? Over.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Quebec Hotel.
Echo Quebec. Echo Quebec Hotel. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang, ROR. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Oh, nice day here, Bill. Good to hear you on here. Nice signal, too. You're 5'9", 5'9 plus sometimes. And a beautiful day. Beautiful sunny day, about 70 degrees, little light breeze, and far cry from the 50 or 48 degrees we had the other day. It rained. So we're happy. How are you doing?
Doing great. Just goofing off after the radio. I'm probably going to lay down for an hour nap, and then after that go out and drive the lawnmower around for a little while. Sounded good today. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to sit in front of the TV for a bit and then go out and do some mowing. Have a good day and enjoy the nice weather, Bill. 73, thank you. E3ROR.
73 is Bob. Hey, Fred, how are things up in Milton? Over.
Oh, just fine. It's going well here. It's sunny, clear sky. 71 degrees. It's nice out. We're going to have a little bit of a cookout after a while. Back to that.
Ah, that's great. Enjoy the cookout. Enjoy the nice weather for a change. Stay well. Anything else, John?
No, not really. I worked a few stations on the WPX contest yesterday, though, but that's about all.
Very good. 73s, Fred. Stay well. Next up, I have a partial call. Echo Sierra. Your full call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut, 30 here. We've got 69 and
Hey, real fine, Ernie. You're sounding Q3 to 4. The band's a little bit noisy, but it could be a lot worse. What's going on? Over.
tomorrow. You know the game. There's always something to send money on with a vehicle.
Hey, there you go. Hey, stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up might be Jeff up in Melrose, over. And maybe not. Now, how about an Echo Quebec Hotel, over? Partial call, Echo Quebec Hotel, over. Nothing heard, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Your call, please, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
GBW KC3 GBW. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Got I got you, Keith. Anybody else there? Over. Good afternoon, Keith. You're loud today. Over.
This is the first time I've heard somebody in a long time on the 40-meter net. Conditions must be improving. The sun has not been cooperating this past week. Over.
Hasn't been cooperating for the past couple months. And the band is pretty quiet today. It started out well. And Barb just popped in here eating a marshmallow that she fried on the grill. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Keith. What's going on?
Sounds good. I could barely hear you over the static, but 73. Everyone have an awesome Memorial Day on the 40-meter net.
73 to you, Keith. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo 8 Charlie Alpha Whiskey.
Charlie Alpha Whiskey. Anybody else?
I don't.
Hey, Clarence. How are things doing down in Virginia?
Hey, doing quite well right now. A little bit of rain. Not too bad. About 72 degrees. Just hooked up this radio. How's it sound to you?
Sounds good. You're a little late, but hey, that's okay. Sounds all right. Over.
Sounds work. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just running on a little dipole antenna for the moment.
Yeah, sounds okay. Band isn't in the best of shape, but we all know that. Stay well, my friend, and have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir, that'll do it. You do the same. Enjoy your Memorial Day holiday. We'll talk to you again sometime. Kilo 8 Charlie Alpha Whiskey done.
Stay well, Clarence. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Quebec Charlie.
Echo Quebec Charlie, nice. Anybody else? What's going on, Joe? You're sounding okay.
Thank you. I'm just outside of my camper with my radio and trying to enjoy the sun, which I haven't seen in a long time. It calls for rain today, but I hope it doesn't. I hope it passes by. I want to have a burger or two out today. I think that'd be great.
There you go. Beautiful day down here in Cape May. Too bad everybody's on their way home. Most folks had a good weekend, though, at the campground. A little cold. I was surprised to see kids actually swimming in the lake, but I don't know. I think the lake's about 55 degrees, if that. Over.
Yeah, it seems like a little bit cold. That's about what I heard. It's about 50, 55 or so, but I wouldn't want to be swimming in there. I think I'd go in the shallow one where it'd probably be a little bit warmer.
Yeah, it's got to be at least 75 or so. 73, Steve, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, 73. Have a good day. KC28QC clear.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Oscar Alpha.
Victor Oscar Alpha. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Larry. You're loud today. Over.
Hey,
Hey, I'm going to give you a 5-9-10 over today over here in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Wow, thank you. Appreciate it. The band's all of a sudden gotten pretty quiet. Anyhow, beautiful day in Cape May. I guess 65 degrees or so, maybe a little warmer, but the sun is out, and the wind isn't too bad today. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
We're just hanging out with our church group up here in little local municipal park here that we frequent a lot. And I got my battery out and put up my DX Commander and solar panels out to keep the battery charged and enjoying the sunshine, a little bit of a breeze. I say we're holding right around 65, 67 degrees or so. Absolutely enjoying a beautiful day.
Oh, how cool is that? Your signal's very good considering the band isn't up to snuff. What are you using for an antenna and how much juice are you running?
I am running a DX Commander. It's I think it's a quarter wave, ground wave with some radials out. It's a vertical. Running 50 watts on a Yaesu FT991 Alpha.
Oh, wow. Perfect setup. Really sounding good. Enjoy the weather. And the best to you on a Memorial Day. Anything else, Larry?
I've got nothing for me, but I do have a second operator here who would like to check in with you as well.
Sure. Second operator, go ahead. My name's Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
QSL, name here is also Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Call sign Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Tango Charlie.
Zulu Tango Charlie, we got you locked into ECARS, and you guys have a real good day. And that's Bob from Fairchance, PA. That's an interesting town name. Never heard of it. Where is it?
Located about 20 miles south of Morgantown, West Virginia.
Oh.
North of Morgantown.
Is that Pennsylvania or is that Virginia?
Correction, north of Morgantown. It's in Pennsylvania.
Oh. Got it. Okay, that's cool. Well, you guys have a real good Memorial Day, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else for us, guys?
That's everything. 73.
73 to you. One more call. I got about a minute left. Call WA2DVU for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, you're loud. Anybody else?
Kilo India 3 Bravo.
Kilo India 3 Bravo. Let's go with these two real fast. Mike Romeo, Ray, you're loud as usual.
Oh, thank you very much. And it's a beautiful day here in Beantown. Temperature is like 67 degrees, and the sun's shining. And the Sharks are going to have a game and hope they'll win. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. 73 Steve. Hey, Joe from Bear, Delaware, 60 miles away, sort of across the pond. You got 10 seconds, over.
Okay, well, I hope everybody has a great day, and hope you do down there in Cape May. Visit your area quite a bit. Have a great day. Catch you later on, Bill. KI 3 Big.
73's all. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. KE8 LDB. You're out here, Jim. VE3 and EJ calling. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. KE8 LDB from VE3 and EJ. Over. Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. CE3 NEJ calling.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, radio. Hello, radio.
2RZ, this is NE1E. Is there any ECAR members on frequency? RZ, are there any ECAR members on frequency?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE8 LDB, VE3NEJ calling. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8YOR, this is VE3NEJ calling. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is VE3NEJ calling. AA8YOR. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. DE3 NEJ calling. YOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8 YOR. BE3 NEJ calling. KA8 YOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Over. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8 YOR, or KE8 LDB, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, VE3 NEJ calling. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. 3E3 NEJ calling. Over.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. How you doing, Terry?
Hey, not so bad. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Yes, from the other day, right?
Roger, roger.
See, memory's not as bad as I thought it was. Name's Phil, I do believe.
Yep, there you go. Anyway, we're sitting here trying to use a nano VNA to measure the setup of our 903 megahertz antenna to see if we've got any SWR issues, but I'm not sure if we do or not. That's the heck of it. So I'm going to try the 1296 one here in a moment. So anyway, but I don't use this nano VNA enough to really be a competent user. And every time I got to run these videos on YouTube a couple of times to get the hang of what the heck is going on again. Over.
Oh, that's no problem. Just calibrate it a little bit either side of the frequency you're operating on, and throw it on and do a return loss. Measure return loss. You know, neg 19 plus twice the line. will give you a good VSWR. Neg 19 plus twice the line loss. That's what we did, rule of thumb from Bell when we set up. Same thing. They were 850 to 890 megahertz. And the box I used to use for testing them that was doing the same job that little nano VNA does weighed 110 pounds. And we used to lug it up and down the stairs and set HP on it, and I think that meant for heavy product. But, yeah, big display, big deal. Just nano VNA does the same thing that network analyzer would do. Over.
And it's about the size of a pack of cigarettes and weighs about as much.
Mine's a little heavier. I got the one with the end connectors on it.
Yeah, I stayed with the S-Bays. I got adapters and little jumper cables, so I carry them in my pocket. They don't actually. I don't connect them until after I do the calibration.
Oh, you should calibrate with all your adapters and connectors in line, so that when you calibrate, you know them out. They become transparent.
Yeah, Roger. I wish the heck I could find a total book on these things. There's so much available in that little box, and they don't. What we use it for doesn't begin to scratch the surface of what it's capable of doing. And I get stuff on the screen every once in a while, and I don't have any idea what the heck it's for or how to use it, and either how to put it back up or how to take it off. And some of these things are, they give you, a little an edge set of numbers down telling you how big the space between the lines is and that sort of thing. And I don't have that on mine, and I don't know whether something I took off inadvertently or need to put back on and how to put it back on, that sort of thing. So anyway, I'm limited to what these guys on here talk about, and sometimes they go pretty fast, so you got to sit there on the pause key and try, and hopefully you catch the guy, and otherwise you got to back it up and try it again. So there you go. So that's what we've been fighting with. So I got the 1296 antenna mounted on the mast, and I've got the 903 mounted on the mast. So now I'm just trying to check them both out before I mount the next one on the mast, which is going to be probably the 2 meter. But we'll see. I got to get my picture out and identify which of the antennas are which, so that I stack them the same way, because that way I don't have any issues between the radios, because they're mounted pretty close to each other. Ed?
Oh yeah. Are you using the NanoSaver software?
No, I'm using whatever the firmware is that came in the little box there.
Well, if you use the NanoSaver software, you can pull up all kinds of things. I think you can pull up 6 screens at one time. You can do VSWR, return loss. That's the 2 most important ones. VSWR, return loss. What else would you look at for an antenna? SWR, return loss, gain. I think you can't do gain with it, but you can do that when you're doing the S11 port or the 2 port. You do calibration. You can measure gain and loss through a device. You can measure duplexers. A whole bunch of stuff. Lots and lots of things you can measure with that little wee box. And yeah, they don't give you much information on it, do they?
Oh, and that's NANOSABRE, correct?
Say that again?
NanoSaber software is November Alpha, November Oscar, Sierra Alpha, Bravo, Radio Echo.
Oh, that's called NanoSaber.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can find that. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, and you can calibrate too with the software. Yeah, you can calibrate with the software. It's a whole lot easier to calibrate too. It's because I found I got 3 of those things. I got 2 of them are SMA. One was not the very first one, but it was the next model. And if you push on the plastic case, it does something on the buttons on the side of the screen, and you're going every which way. So that one there, I just use it with the software on the laptop. But the other one comes in a tin box, SA-N, SAN2, SN2A, something like that, or any combination of those numbers. It's got the 2 pin connectors on it. It's in a metal box, and it's a little bit more robust.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to look into that. All right, well, I'll let you carry on with your trying to get a hold of your friend there. I just thought I heard you call and went, huh. And I looked over and said, yeah, this is where we chatted yesterday. So I want to go ahead and say hi while I had you on the air and see if you had any experience with this little chub. They're pretty special. And after what I paid for my MFJ antenna tuner, which doesn't do half of what this thing will do, for $40, I think I got it really, really cheap. So there we go. This is WF1L.
Oh, yeah. And I'm sure that Bell, after paying $90,000 for the big unit I had from Hewlett-Packard, when they could have equipped every technician with one of these for their pocket and to interface with the PC, we could have done it wouldn't run the plotter because we had to plot the antennas, and we made nice pictures to put in the logbook. But you can save. Oh, something else you could do too is you could save them and then overlay them so that you could look for any changes, because we had to sweep microwave antennas as well as cellular antennas and paging and sweep the floor, all that kind of stuff. But I bought all 3 of them a little bit at a time. I bought the first one I was impressed with. I bought the second one because it had a big screen. And the third one I got because it had end connectors in the tin box. And I thought, okay, now we're talking about something that's Terry-proof. So, and I used it to set up a 17-meter antenna. I did very little math. Cut the 17-meter antenna a foot too long. Hung it up, measured it. I thought, okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's take that foot out of there. Took the foot out. Okay, take another 2 inches out of it, each end. Bingo, right spot on, right in the middle of the band. So, yeah, set up. I got the MFJ one as well. I'll never be able to sell it because everybody's got one of these now. I guess I'll just have to give it away to a new M or something because it's not worth the money we paid for them. Not now. And MFJ being out of business, but these things, they're dirt cheap. I think it was $200 total when these 2-port N ones came in, and they come with a nice set of cables, calibration kit. I still have my NARDA Type N cal kit, and it's just the same thing that these cheap. What do you pay? $20 for a cal kit? And I think our NARDAs were over $300 for a cal kit, and they do the same damn thing.
Yeah, really. Oh well. Anyhow, I just want to go ahead and we'll go ahead and let you go. Wish you a very pleasant rest of your day, and we want to get back to doing what we're doing. So carry on, my friend. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
Roller over in the clover. Bill in Dover. Get a nice signal here, Bill. S9 plus 20. Yeah, I just given Jimmy a call. Him and I are playing with these Hermes. I took a patch cord out between the PC and the Hermes and inserted the end of one wire that goes over to the switch room and the other end of a temporary cable that goes the long route through the 2 rooms and down the hall into the radio room. And and geez, I just rebooted everything, and up it came. It found the other thing, and the IP address lines up with everything, and I'm now push to talk on the front of the Hermes, talking into the mic on the PC, which is going down the network, back into the front of the Hermes, and working just hippity-boo. Okay, Bill in Dover, we'll talk to you again. And feel free to jump in anytime, man. It's nice to hear repeats. It's, you sometimes talk to people and you may never ever talk to them again for the rest of your life, and it's kind of nice to have repeat contact. See you later, Bill. And I'm just going to give another call there for Big Jim if he's around, and if not, I'm going to have a little news, I think. A little after. Oh, it's too close to supper time. I'll have to save that for after. KE8LDB, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. KE8LDB, this is VE3NEJ calling. Over. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, it's around there at the E3NEJ.